Alright, looks like we should be live here. Just doing some very quick finishes to get everything set up. Hopefully you're all doing well out there. I know we just got the ping out over on the Discord server. Oh, this is gonna keep turning off because it doesn't have any incoming audio. I'll have to be very aware of that somehow. That's gonna be a problem, actually, moving forward. I don't have any audio going to my headset, so it's going to keep turning off. Yeah, I do need it. I need it so that my headset doesn't turn off so I can hear my voice. Oh. Apologies for the technical difficulties. We're still figuring stuff out on stream here, apparently. Would have liked to have had this figured out beforehand, but apparently I just realized that was an issue. Looks like at least our voice notification bar is working, though. So I'm going to have to find something to play here in the background on my headset, and I have absolutely no idea how to grab that. But whatever, we're just going to go. Nothing we can do about it now. We're going to get in for the good times, and hopefully we can get a decent run out of this. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to load stuff up here, get ready to go, and then we will start the timer once we actually get things moving. Gotta start a new name here. We'll just go with the name we've been using since the last one. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there we go. All settled in for it, and let's see what this seed gives us, shall we? Good to have you here with us straight from the kickoff, Fammy Tom. We've got a long way ahead of us, so let's see where we go. And I'm gonna start the timer as soon as it takes my button press. It's been a little stubborn with this. There we go. And then as soon as that gets to 0, we will be going in. There it is. All right, let's go. Not going to complain about having a little bit of bombs to start stuff off here. The auto host's already rolling in. Thank you for all the support to you people who have gone to the trouble of setting that up. Much appreciated. Game music is a little bit louder than my voice. I don't know how I could fix that at the moment, so hopefully Lit can do it. Looks like she is working on it. I'm making some bad routing choices at the moment, but that's okay. And that's going to completely pause the game, actually. Alright, well this whole thing is getting a little bit borked, but that's okay. Sound is just going to be what it is, so I'm going to have to talk a little bit louder. Alright, we're screwed up all over the place right now. You want the audio on the game down is what I was hearing, so I'm just going to do that real quick. There we go, we're going back in there. Our time is wrong, but it's a close enough estimate. Yo, how's it going, Flesh? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully that fixed the issues with the audio there. It should be a little bit better. Alright, audio is perfect now. That's exactly what we want to hear. Perfection is a thing to enjoy. Let's see what we can find up over in the woods. I don't always go up to the woods, but I don't exactly play this very much just yet, so we're still figuring out what the always is. I suppose we could check what's up in the cave over here. See if we have to fight Aghanim or not. That's probably worth knowing. Looks like a bug-catching net, which is going to be a shame to not have. My goal, Flesh Eater, is I would like to be able to finish within 3 hours, but I'm not expecting to be able to pull that off. This is only my second time ever playing through this, so we are expecting probably something more in the 3.5 to 4 hour realm. We'll see what we get to when all is said and done. You know what? I'm not great at this game. I'm gonna take that. Sub 2 hours is the eventual goal, but there is no way I'm getting there right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to constantly reset my microphone to turn my headset back on. That's gonna be frustrating. Last time was sub 4 hours, yes. We got in. Personal best should be displayed on screen for you, actually. You should be able to see my time from the last run. It's my personal best because it's my only best. It's also the only run I've ever done. So yeah, there's plenty of room to improve that. Alright, well in the meantime, let's get down in here, see what we can find. We've got bombs, so we are ready to crack things open. We can pretty much get anywhere we need to right now. Still looking for a weapon, though. We're gonna have to find one of those along the way. Let's see... Oh, right, I forgot to shove this one here. Come on now. There we go. Ooh, a whole bunch of arrows for a bow that I don't have. Max arrows for a bow that I don't have. I think a max is at 30. No, it should be a little bit better. Should be up to, what, like 50 or so? I always forget. Ooh, we got the flute early. That's satisfying. We can go ahead and open that up as soon as we leave here. Flute hype indeed. I am never unhappy to get the flute. And yeah, a lot of the things with those sliding blocks is just a matter of playing the game enough times to learn what combinations you should be using for them. Once you get those down, you're pretty much good to go, though. More bombs! And we got the ice rod early. We'll see if that matters for anything. Ice rod only matters if we have to make our way into Turtle Rock. We've got the cape early, which was a bad thing last time because it meant we had to go through Aghanim just to get, was it, the flippers on the edge of the pyramid, I think? Got a whole bunch of money. We got the mirror already as well. That's exciting. Jeez, that's some decent navigation tools we've already got access to. I'm pretty happy with that. And now we get the magic duck that can fly us anywhere we want to go. Famitom already calling out this is like a 7 in terms of good seeds. Ooh, I cannot see that GIF. I'm gonna have to fix that. Which I can do right now. There we go. It's fixed. I don't have a bottle. I can't go in here. Nothing to do there. Let's see if we slide this over there and get rid of it. That'll fix it. Our clock is now completely off by, like, upwards of 20 seconds now, but that's fine. We'll see the final time when we reach it in the credits. That's what I've been using for the official time. Yeah, I'm not actually racing here, so it's not a big deal. I feel like I missed something because I got all discombobulated with the stream talk. But if we did, we will find it another time. What do we have in here? Let's see if I need boots for anything yet. Nope, just some rupees. Got plenty of those already, so we're good to go there. One of these days, I will learn the different ways that works. It is not possible for the boots to be up there unless the boots are not necessary to beat the seed. So I am one of those people who does not check what's over here before going here. I just go get it. And it looks like it's garbage, so we don't need it. But I like to play it safe. Well, I suppose playing it safe would be not going through the whole thing so you don't waste any time. But I prefer to just head straight in for the race game, see if it's something that I actually need. How do you auto-host, asks Fammy Tom. That is done by going into your settings on your stream page on Mixer in your dashboard and adding people to the list for auto-hosting. Alright, we're gonna take a few hits along the way. That's fine. We're just going down here to see what we can grab. Yeah, a sword would be good right about, anytime. I'm pretty much always happy to get a sword. I'm gonna see if I can do a fancy little trick here. Hey, we got it. We got it so well I wasn't expecting to get it, and I was already starting to move to the side. Just straight up deleting blocks from the world. That's how we roll sometimes. Hey, Minecraft is a pretty good game. I like Minecraft. That's a fairy in a bottle. Not only do we now have our first bottle, but we don't have to worry about putting anything in it, so I'm gonna call that a double win. Alright, we got a bomb set up now, which means we can go up... Oh, yep, next room over. Or screen over, rather. Oh, I am hitting myself way too much, which could be a problem. So, we have very limited options for clearing this right now. And it is going to be a little tricky. And now I can't do it. Alright. Needed to land those bomb shots in order to make that work. I don't think I have another offensive tool that I can use, so we are going to have to come back here later. That is not enough bombs to finish off the rest of that room, unfortunately. So we will remember this place and come back another time when we have a better available weapon. Not having a sword is, or any reliable damaging weapon is a bit of a pain in the butt. So, we are gonna be struggling in this until we get there, but that's fine. That is the nature of things. I just have to not get hit by any of these crabs, because I believe they will one-shot me at the moment. Oh boy, that's not how I wanted to do it. At least we get some invincibility frames on that. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way, crabs. There we go. Going for that ice rod cave. Let's see if we have anything in here. Just some more roops, so we are going to want to save and quit there. We're running out of options, but I think next step is going to be to go towards Eastern Palace and see if we can check out Sahasrarla's hut. We could go check Sick Kid, but I think there's a few more options available over there. Oh, I have the flute, and should be using that to navigate more often. This is me, still learning what I should be doing. The flute would definitely have been a big help there, but that's alright. We're pretty much here now. Man, those Octorocks have been just sniping me on movement. They know exactly where I'm heading, and they're just like, nah, we're gonna line this up, we're gonna lead our shots, we're gonna make sure you get wrecked. There's the bow. The bow is a pretty good reason to want to go into Eastern Palace. Now we've got a weapon available. You know what? I can't handle the dark rooms over there yet, though, so we're going to skip that for now. We're gonna flute on out of here. We've got two things to check. One back in the village, and one down here. So now we can try and finish the mini Moldorm cave. With whatever those little goobers are actually called. I don't think they're called mini Moldorms. I forget what their actual names are, though. Yeah, the flute is super useful, and I am very glad to have access to it this early. Fun size Moldorms, there you go. They're fun size because they're extra fun. Oh, that is not how I wanted to do that. Alright, let's see if I can... Now, you're gonna be obnoxious, aren't you? Alright. There we go. And that'll at least get us in here. Now we can actually see what we got. We got the mushroom. We got the moon pearl. That's some good Dark World stuff we can do eventually. We, anytime we can make it to the Dark World now, we should be able to actually act there. It would be nice if I had... Yeah, we can do Stump Kid now. No, well, once we get to the Dark World, we can do Stump Kid. We don't have access to the Dark World just yet, though. And I need to remember that I have the flute. Oh my gosh, how do I get there? There we go. The menus are a little bit tricky when you don't have access to all of it. Oh, I don't need to go in there first. First, I have to give the mushroom to the lady outside. There we go. Because usually the game, like, fills your menu along the way. And then you get to basically expand where you're going in the menu slowly over the course of the game. But with the way I'm doing it, hey, there's the lantern. Now we're going to go into Eastern Palace. That gets us access. We just need to remember to hit Sick Kid later. But for right now, we are going to be doing that. Let's see. That is Green Pendant in Eastern, but we do have access to it. So I'm going to say let's go for it. Because I don't believe... Oh, we could... Yeah, we have weaponry. I can go do the escape sequence now. But I'm gonna be really bad at it. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out one step at a time here. Yo, Famitom with the host. Yeah, really? Isn't that weird? Like, Green Pendant on Eastern Palace. I've never heard of that happening before. And yes, Squiddy, we do have the permalink for that. That is available. I will get it to you as soon as we finish this. And we'll be sure to get that out now because I am making sure to get a hold of all those nowadays. We don't want you guys wondering what I've been playing. Now I should be able to actually show it off to you. 2 shots on the blue guards. Absolutely, Flesh. The music in this game is outstanding. And yes, I am running different seeds every time, so where things are located will change every single game, which is kind of the point. And we will have to get a different link for you each time, which I will make sure to have on hand. There we go. So there should still be something down here, right? Or am I... Because there's the compass, and there's one other thing still, I think. Yeah, no sword in a dungeon feels super weird. It really, really does. No joke there. There we go. And then we step up into here. Take care of that. And then we can just mirror on out of here. Archery gif! I'm pretty sure that's what I saw at the corner of my eye there. All we're doing out here is fire and arrows. We don't have anything else to work with. And yes, we do have the lamp, Squiddy, so we should be good to go back into here. The trouble that I'm going to have is my only actual weapon is the bow, so I'm going to have to figure out which... there's a section that comes up where I have to snipe a rat in order to get a key. And that's going to be a struggle. But we'll see what happens along the way here. There should be a chest right there. More arrows. We'll probably need those. We have the key, so we can move forward. Next step is over in this direction. Here we go. Oh, did I miss an earlier chest in this sequence? I may well have. Now this is where I need to get the right rat. Hey, we got him. In the first pathway room to the left. Well, let's hope it's nothing important, because I'm not going back for it right now. We're just gonna see what we get here. More bombs, more roops, and flippers. I'm alright with flippers. Now, you can't mirror out of this, can you? Oh, you can mirror out of this. Fantastic. I think that means that the thing that we missed was, not necessary. Oh my gosh, give me the flute. Alright, so Flippers gives us access to some stuff up here that I want to go grab. So we're going to go do that right away. I can't get through it that way, though. How do I have to do it? I have to get through, I have to go down and warp up. Alright. We can do Hobo Sick Kid, and we cannot do Stumpy because we don't have access to Dark World yet. I need to go to number 8. And we're gonna do Hobo while we're down here. And then we're gonna go up towards Zora from here. Oh, come on now. There we go. My navigation while swimming is not 100%. But we're doing the best we can. We're just a little boy going for his first swim with a brand new pair of flippers. There we go. Let's see what he's got for us. More bombs! There we go. Well, we didn't need any more bombs, but it looks like we have them, so such is life. Yeah, too many bombs this run. I could deal with a few fewer bombs. It didn't give me enough at the beginning to finish Mini Moldorm Cave, but that's just because I am not great with them. Let's see, what's over there? Nothing we're going to have to care about this run. And now we can get up to at least the waterfall up here. Yeah, really, Famitom, would it kill me to? Would it kill the game to give me a sword, something to work with on that front? That'd be nice. I would appreciate it. We got a shield, but I think at this point we go into Eastern Palace because there's not much left to do out here, and we can clear Eastern Palace, so we're gonna. At least today, that's the way we're going to do it. Yeah, Squiddy. We are going to hand out the permalinks to these as soon as we finish the runs. I have to go all the way around to get up there, don't I? I don't often come in from this angle. Alright, this is getting a little dangerous here. We are taking a lot of hits just trying to get into this place, but that's fine. Once we get in, they'll give us hearts for free, right? That's how this works? Oh, don't you be mean to me. I don't need that. Can't afford to take any extra risks. Out comes the bow. And yeah, the bosses are definitely weak to arrows, especially the boss in here, because they're supposed to be. That's kind of the shtick. Can't use all our arrows, but we can use some of them. Already checked there, Squiddy, but thank you for the suggestion. Are there hearts in any of these, or is it just roofs? Just roofs. We've already got the big key, though, so that's exciting. I'm not going to be upset about that, that's for sure. At least we got one heart there. Hopefully we will find some more along the way. Theoretically could skip that side of the dungeon, but also there are chests there that might have things we do need in them. Ah, it's too slow. We're just gonna use a pot. Ah, we're gonna miss with that. There we go. Because there is a chest on the right side of the dungeon that we might care about. No, Squiddy says no. Don't know what you're knowing over there, but I say yes. Boomerang. Alright. I still don't know how many things are available here. That is something I looked up once during the week and promptly forgot. Tried to use my sword there, as though I had one. Yeah, I'm not upset about getting the red boomerang. That's not going to be something that gets me disappointed in any fashion. Now, I forget, do I actually have to go all the way over here? I think I do, because I think this is where the chest that normally has the big key is found. Yeah, here it is. And we're going to see if I can... There we go. Oh, dang it. I know it's possible to get in there. I did not get in there, but I know it's possible to do, and I was trying something new. Oh, I have the cape. I am silly. I don't have any magic, but I have the cape. So I'll have to keep that in mind moving forward. I think that's the only way into that room, isn't it? There's no other way to get access to that chamber, I don't think. I can't come in there from here, can I? No, I don't think I can. There's a chest over here that I'm gonna grab, though. Ooh, we got the power glove. That's alright. I'm happy about that. We're getting some good item access here. I think that gives us access to something new. What is this something new there? I'm blanking on that, actually. I don't think we have Dark World just yet with that. I think we still need either the hammer or another glove upgrade before we have access to Dark World. Ah, heck. Running this without a sword is very troublesome. What? Yeah, little punk indeed. Jeez. I'm just going to go through here, and we're going to see what we get. I have not gotten both the map and the compass yet. Oh my gosh. I need to kill one of those guys. There he is. Now I have a little bit of magic, at least. Yeah, I needed to get that key. Without that key, no forward progress. Oh my gosh, I am taking way too many hits. Oop. There we go. Ah, come on. Now this is going to be a pain in the butt. This whole thing is being a pain right now, but we're going to see. Fighting with just the bow, I like the bow. The bow is useful for a lot of things, but the bow does not kill every enemy conveniently. That's right, it doesn't hit these guys at all. Oh boy. Alright, come on. I hope we have enough arrows at the end of this. I'm beginning to worry myself now. We're just gonna have to make sure we use our arrows wisely. I forget how many it winds up taking me. Ah, dang it. Alright, I gotta get him above me. There we go. Alright, we did it. And we got the compass. Did we get the map, though? That's the question. I don't recall seeing the map, which means that last chest is probably the map. Oh my gosh. Stop it. We're gonna go turn that green pendant in right now, though. Alright, let's see what we get for green pendant. Anything useful? A piece of heart. I'm not upset about a piece of heart. Alright, let's head back over. We're gonna cash in Sick Kid and think for a little bit about what in the world else we are doing right now. We should be able to go clear Death Mountain, which is gonna be on the table here. Sick Kid is over here. Ah, now I remember the other room that I forgot to grab. Alright, good thing we came back here. Yes, we also have to do Zora, but we still don't have 500 rupees. You need 500 rupees to check that item, and we don't have that. More rupees! This was the room that I forgot to check, though. Alright, so with that said, I think we're gonna go up towards Death Mountain, and we have the flute, so I should select the flute. Just because it's blue and it's in your inventory doesn't mean it's the flute, it's probably bombs. So we're going up to Death Mountain, and we're going to escort the old man up there. Yeah, thank you, Fammy Tom. That's pro strats right there, where you put that bomb, and you just sit there happy about the fact that you've left random bombs lying around Kakariko. Yeah, not only did they think that I kidnapped Zelda, but now they also think I'm a terrorist. Yeah, we're doing good work here. We're totally a hero. We're not just some random scrub running around grabbing stuff and pretending like we're important. What? That's exactly what we are? Well, don't tell the old man that. He's trying to give us nice things. Okay. Calm down, little guy. Alright, we're gonna go get some health before we try and push back up again. You there. Thank you. Now, we could still check, what's his name? Agina's cave. We haven't been down there yet either, so there are still a fair few checks available to us. It's not like we're running out of stuff. We can basically just straight up do Tower of Hera right now, I think, as well, which is a crystal dungeon. We actually needed to go into Eastern because the Power Glove was there, so I'm definitely not regretting that, even though the green pendant wasn't useful. Alright, let's see, what do we have up here? Fire Shield. Nice to have, but not necessary. And yes, we cleared Blind, Squiddy. That is not one that I would overlook. We'll grab some extra arrows while we're up here, because I think that's what was here. And more arrows are good to have. I'm certainly not going to complain about it, that's for darn sure. Yes, Squiddy, we have checked many places along the way. Those are among them. We're not just missing everything out here. Alright, well, you can just calm down with the fireballs there for just a moment, friends. Alright, and this one, I can also check. Ooh, there's Big Key. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. Yeah, we have a ton of things that we have access to right now, so we're just working our way through them and thinking about where we're gonna go later while we're at it. Oh, can I clear this room? Yeah, they don't take damage from the bow. Do I have to bomb these guys? Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Alright, we've got bombs and pots if I can actually navigate, but I can't. Alright. That's gonna be tricky, but I think we need to get this done. The boss is actually gonna be a big problem, because we don't have any reliable way to damage Moldorm. We're gonna keep poking around and see what we can do. But I don't think we can damage Moldorm right now. So we're gonna go up here and see if we can clear this. Oh, bombs just freeze them. Interesting. So we're gonna have to knock them into a pit then somehow. This is gonna be tricky. Definitely tricky stuff. Get in there. We're doing it, we're doing it. The arrows do not damage them, so we cannot use arrows on these guys. Oh boy, this is tricky in my brain right now, trying to figure out how to handle this. See, the last time we did a run, I was feeling very, very confident with what I was doing. This time, I am 100% uncomfortable every step of the way right now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hearts. Hearts are good. I have no idea which of these pots have hearts. We've got a sword! We're good to go. Everything is doable now. We're just gonna not catch on fire because we're low on hearts. Yeah, Squiddy, we're gonna try and not forget the big key chest here today. There's the big key chest. And it has a key, which we can use to get into the basement later. Come on, go away, fire. Now, we don't have very much in the realm of hearts either, so that's also something we care about and do not have. But we're gonna give Moldorm a run for his money and see what he does for us here. We are actually in a position where our big concern is not necessarily being knocked off, but dying. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Please move out of the way. Alright, come on. Show me an opening. Oh, that's not an opening. Alright, well, that is gonna be a problem, so, ooh boy, alright, come on, don't get hit by these guys. We're gonna come up here, and I believe it's this one. I hope it's that one. Yes, it is. Alright. So, I am taking a safety play here because I am not confident at the moment. We're going on an adventure. We are grabbing ourselves a little bit extra health, and then we'll go back up again. There we go, much better. Now that we have a little bit more health to work with, we're gonna dive in here and see what we can do. Oh boy, okay, calm down, buddy. Ah, missed him there. Doing our best. Ah, only one hit away. Alright, Squiddy, well, hopefully you can figure out what in the world is going on with your internet, making it difficult for you to watch stream. Would love to have you being able to participate and have a good time with us here. But if stuff is not working, stuff is not working. And I think we all know the frustration of technology that's not working for us. Oh boy, alright, this is not the side I wanted to be on. Ah, dang it, he came in and got the KO. We are not doing too good on Moldorm here. It is a tricky run. I am still struggling with my headset that keeps turning off on me. And it is very frustrating, and it is killing every sense of coordination that I have right now. But we are doing our best here. There we go. That'll open that up. We're going to definitely be doing some different audio setup for the next time we get in here on this. And everything will run hopefully a little bit smoother when I don't have to take hands off the controller every few seconds just to hear. Alright, there we go. Moving on up. I have a feeling we're not going to beat our time from the last run. I'm getting that feeling from this. I could be wrong. Might surprise ourselves here. But I have a sense. No, we still can. It's definitely possible. It is early. But we have good items, and as long as the seed is kind to us and we can just kind of go ahead and do things, we should be alright. We've got most of our navigation ability down now, which will be helpful. Get away from me. There we go. We got it. So that's what, 2.5 falls? Because it was 2 falls and a death, right? Yeah, we'll take 3 falls and a death. Oh, I lost my count. I think we had 3 falls last run, but we didn't die as well, so we went alright. You think it was just 2? Okay, we are actively getting worse then. Fantastic. I'm gonna go back in here just to check. I don't think I got the compass, which means the compass is what's down in the basement, and we don't have to care. In the meantime, I haven't been thinking about where I need to go from here. And I don't know what's available to me right now, actually. Let's see, we have access to flippers. We don't have 500 roops yet, but we're gonna need 500 roops. Where else can we go right now? We can go to Agina's cave. We still can't get access to Dark World, though, which is kind of annoying. We're not there just yet. We're gonna go ahead and guarantee ourselves enough money while we're here. Because this will give us some extra funding. Thanks for the money, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, he's just staring at us the whole time like, are you gonna just take all my money? You just walk in here, break everything in my cave, take all the money? Alright, I see how it is. Alright, what have we got here? I still need access to something new. We don't have... I once had a fish dinner. I still remember it to this day. Good for you, Agina. Oh my gosh, menu. Alright, come on, give us something good. No! Nothing good. Let's see. I think that puts us at... Zora is the only thing left, right? Is there anything other than Zora that we can still check? I'm going up here to just get the extra little hearts first. See, I felt so confident last time, but this time I am struggling every step of the way to remember what it is that I can do in these situations. I think it's faster to go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. What else do I have sudden access to? We can... No, we have no way to get to Dark World whatsoever, so that is not an option. What does the Power Glove give us access to? Not that, we already did that. Power Glove gets us access to places that we've already been. Gets us access to the back half of Desert Palace, but only if we also have Dark World access and Titan's Mitt. I already have flippers, so I can just swim this. I don't have to worry too much about navigating. Alright, give us something good here, dude, so that I don't have to think anymore. That's 10 arrows. Alright, fantastic. We're gonna at least check the ledge there because I forgot to check it on the way up. I'm running out of ideas. And that's not a good thing. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to save and quit. We have to fight Agina again, so that we can get Dark World access. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely what we have to do. I was trying to avoid that. I didn't want to do it, but that's looking like it's necessary at this point. We lost all our roops by going to Zora. Zora costs 500 rupees to check that item, and we got a whopping 10 arrows for it. Nope, we have to go down this way. Yep, it's not up the stairs there, it's up the stairs here. This is not the faster side, but that's fine. We vaporized that man. I said Agina, didn't I? I meant Aghanim. This is the second time we've had to fight Aghanim in a row, and to my understanding, Aga fights are usually not required. We're just here suffering. Oh, dang it, I screwed that up. The sword sucks! Oh my gosh, this sword sucks so much. Alright, okay, we're making it through. We're gonna hopefully not die several times over on the way through, but it's not looking promising so far. We're doing what we can. Alright, this guy is gonna be a problem. There we go. We're gonna have to take it nice and careful here, because if we don't take it careful, we're going to wind up dead. We have to go get that. There we go. Down further. For the heart. Come on now. Still looking for hearts mostly. I need to play this nice and safe, so we're not going for the super fast pathing here. We are going for where's my health. Is that what those are? Are those Keese the one-eyed bats? I didn't even think about that, but they definitely are, aren't they? You are 100% right. Ah! Get up off me, bro. Alright, give me the lantern here. I'm suffering, and I'm feeling uncomfortable today. Whoa! He was just right there. He was waiting for us. No hearts. I think it's this guy. Yeah, it was this guy. Let's get the heck out of here before the other guard notices us. We're gonna go grab that heart, because every heart matters right now. You know what? I do have access to some tools here, and I should use them. There we go. Yeah, boomerang into sword strats are just old school classic strats for this. Heck, that's like... that's Smash Bros. Strats right there, too. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, we're gonna just... all those guys can stay there, that's fine. You guys have fun. Enjoy your party. You guys too. The archer spotted me, but then he lost me. Go away. Link walking up a tower just shoves a man off a bottomless pit. Because that's how Link be. It is Aga time. And we do not need the Master Sword to do this. We tested that last time because Lit was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure." So we tested it, and turns out any sword will work. No, that's not what you sound like at all. Your voice is way less obnoxious than mine. Alright, buddy. You need to just stop being alive so that we can move forward here. That's not helping. Oh, right, yeah, you can't hit him with the sword. Yeah, this game in particular, I've seen a lot of different randomized games. This game in particular just genuinely feels like it was just made for the format. It really, really does. It is the only one I've ever played that does. But it really, really just feels good for the format of Randomizer. It works on a lot of other ones, so, like, I respect it. But this one just feels like it's perfect fit. Which is why I love this game so much. Alright, welcome to the Dark World. Let's see what we can do now. Gotta go down one more before we can see what's on that ledge. And the ledge is magic powder, so we're still gonna grab that. That's 2 games in a row that we have grabbed the ledge. I like the magic powder because it means health in the middle of dungeons. Alright, but now we are here and it is time to go do things. So I think we're gonna start off by wishing we had access to more than just this area right here. I think this is actually the only thing we can really do in Dark World right now that I think about it. No, we can swim, so we can swim to other places, but we don't have enough money for this. Alright, this is not where we're going yet. We don't have enough money to make it through. Famitom, no, we cannot do all of those things. We have very limited access in what we can actually get to right now. I'm trying to think what we actually have access to, because we cannot get to the west side of things just yet. We can get down here, which gives us nothing. We get nothing for going down here. I'm going to check the map. We get nothing for going down there. We can go north, but we can't get to... Okay, no, we can get up there, I think. We can go to Catfish. And we can go to... We have the flute. Okay, yeah, we can get... No, we can't get to Misery Mire because we don't have Titan's Mitts. Yeah, we have very limited things we can access in Dark World right now. But we do have a few. No, but we can't get into the Dark World from the desert right now because we don't have Titan's Mitts. Now, I think we can sneak our way around to get up there. Oh yeah, but I have to do it from down here. So we have access to Catfish. We just have to cheat our way through because we don't have... Oh, actually, we didn't have to cheat our way through. I thought we needed mitts to get past that. I'm just being stubborn now. Alright, I thought I had to cheat my way past and get around this side, but we do not. But we can't get... Oh, because we can't get past this. Because getting past this requires Titan's Mitts, right? No, okay. Thank goodness. You know, I never find the Hinox that problematic in Link to the Past. Oh, is this where we get stuck? No, we can still jump down past this. I'm just looking at everything going, I'm really limited on items. Do I get stuck here? I'm bad, though. I'm spending so much time thinking about where I can route to that I'm taking a bunch of hits. Give me some pizza, Famitom. We need some pizza. This is going to be a rough run today. I appreciate you guys being here to bear with me as I suffer my way through this seed. And we thought the last one was rough. This one is just messing with my head. The last one I figured out, but we had access to a whole bunch of tools that made it so we could play through really well. This time, we have very limited tools, and we have to figure out some really weird approaches to get anywhere. Alright, let's get up here. We're back. It only took a few seconds to get back here. Now you just stop doing things. I'm not stuck thinking anymore, so I'm gonna actually use my boomerang. The blacksmith is in the village, which we cannot get to without hammer or titan bits. That one I know for sure. This, we can reach. This better give us something, or else I'm running out of steam here. That's 50 roops. 50 roops is not what I wanted to see. But it is enough to get us access to Dark Palace. We don't have the hammer yet, but we have access to Dark Palace. Because it takes 110 rupees to get into Dark Palace. I'm just taking out vengeance on a squishy here. I should just move along with life. Yeah, Zora did us no favors in this run. He kinda took away all of our money. We had a decent bit of money before that, but then he gave us nothing. And I don't appreciate that he gave us nothing. I really don't. He is absolutely literary. A rude dude. Alright, is it down here that the fairies are, or is it in the light world? Thank you. Give me some health. Well done. Let us have a cup of tea. I appreciate the text jokes that are put into this game. I really do. Alright, let's navigate our way around here. Get ourselves to where we need to be. And push in on Palace of Darkness. Now, we cannot afford, at the moment, to take a hit after this. Once we get the monkey, we have to take 0 damage afterwards. Because he charges 10 rupees to get past that. I am worried about every instance of damage that could happen here. Oh boy. Alright. Fortunately, that didn't hit us. We made our way around here. And for 100 more roops, we get inside. Okay. Jeez, I am so on edge this run, I'm like shaking. Alright, let's see what we can do in here now. We still have to get ourselves a key, because I went into the wrong section first. You gotta go into the left side first, I believe. I'm not in the mood to deal with enemies. There's our key. Now we can go back up to the middle chamber. I don't think we can push it from this side either, yeah. Oh shoot, where's the switch? Is it the last pot? Last pot. Hit the switch twice. That's the way to do it. There we go. Aw, we got hugs from Lit. Today is a day of suffering, but we are suffering together. And an hour in, we're already in Dark Palace, so, like, there we go, right? That's good. That's good for a normal run. Oh, even the jellyfish hate us. Bari are not being nice either. No one's being nice to us today. Link to the Past Randomizer does not like us today. That's alright. We still like you. That was a bomb. Ah! That's fine. We don't have a key to get over there yet, though. Grab the key, head downstairs. There's a couple more chests down there. We're gonna grab a little bit of money on the way down. We've got all the medallions, so that's fancy. Yeah, if we can get access to some specific tools, we'll be in really good shape. The fire rod would definitely be one of them. Let that fire go past. Grab this chest up here. Keep working our way down and around. Oops. This is not the way to go. We gotta go up and over to the wall first. And then we get to come back in. Chest down here. Big key! Alright, that means we don't have to come back later for the big key chest. Yeah, hammer and titan mitts, either of those would make everything a whole heck of a lot nicer for us right now. Right now we are running out of things to do in this dungeon. We still have a few options available to us, but without the hammer, we eventually do get stuck, I believe. We don't have a key, so we can't go in there. Titan's mitts, fantastic. All right, we will come back here another time. For right now, we have access to stuff, and we're gonna go do stuff. We can come back into here anytime we feel like it, when we could actually clear it, perhaps with the hammer. But for right now, let's get the heck out of here and go do something useful, shall we? Lit has been calling for Meyer the whole time, so let's get in there. And this will also get us access to Desert Palace. Have I checked the Dark Worlds? So I don't need to do Thieves Town, and I don't need to do Dark Palace. So we might not go back to Dark Palace now that we've got the mitts. Get up off me, bird thing. Alright, push that, grab chest. Master Sword, I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna go in here just yet into Misery Mire. We could go straight in there, but we have to do, Desert Palace anyways, so we might as well do that first here. Bird thing sounds so derogatory. Well, good. It should sound derogatory. I was upset at the creature. Let's see. Do we need what's down here? No, we do not. So we are going into Desert Palace, and we're going to see if we can clear Desert Palace first. I always forget which block it is. There we go. A little bit of extra health to kick things off. Hey, you say Master Sword is okay. I say Master Sword is giving us sword beams, and sword beams are fantastic. Alright, what do we have in here? I can't do anything in here without... No, I can. This is Big Key. Yeah, we need Big Key in order to get in there. Alright. Come on, Rash. Remember your order for these things. We can check and see what's on here, see if we're suffering. There's a shovel there. That'll be hopefully not necessary. Oh, right, this one's the button there. Oh, I'm gonna need those anyways. Eventually. Never go into that room. We don't need to be there. We are moving on. Moving forward in life to better places, better things. Hey, look! The big key. And the compass. No, Lit was just talking about the beams that I spit out with the Master Sword. That's the sword lasers. Oh, Lit, I love your sense of humor. And I am glad to have you sharing it with us all here on stream. Alright, that's everything in this part of Desert Palace, so time to go out and get ourselves a dead bunch of worms. Yeah, see, knowing Lit, that's the thing you're missing, is she makes a couple of correct predictions, but what she's gonna do now is mislead you by saying things that are wrong. Bottom left? Bottom left. Next one, I believe, is top right. I sure hope it is. Because that's the pot I'm gonna check first. That's a lot of bombs on the ground. You all best get out of my way. I am a man on a mission. I have places to be and worms to put back in the ground. Worms! Yeah, this is the place full of worms. Not too far off. We just got a little bit more to run through here, and now we're there. Alright, we do need to calm down on all this damage we're taking, though. Oh boy, okay, that's a little more than I want to be taking right there. I should grab something that can actually hit these things a little bit harder. Ice Rod does, I think as much damage as the Fire Rod does. It's just hard as heck to hit with. No! Oh, this could be potentially dangerous. Alright, there we go. We made it. Please, why please? Please what? Oh, I see. I'm looking back at the chat now. Oh, I am putting Literary's reputation on the line every single time I do anything out here. Oh, we can't access Meyer at the moment. We need either the boots or the hook shot in order to get over that ledge at the very, very start of Misery Mire. So we cannot go in there just yet. That was strange. Yeah, no, we're going to be going to Dark World Village next. That is next stop. I wish there was a good clip function on Mixer so I could see that weird jump that I took. Just leaping like 20 feet in the air, going to the right, landing on the same tier I was at in the first place. Alright, we do have access to the torch, but we still don't have access to the fire rod, which is unfortunate. Fire rod would be nifty right about now. Now we're gonna go in here because this has an item. Yeah, okay. Yep. Take my money. Give me more money. And more hearts. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna at least open Thieves Town, but we're not going in there just yet. We've got other stuff to do with our life. We cannot do the smith check just yet, unfortunately, because we still do not have hammer. Hammer is necessary for that. Hammer is necessary for, well, a fair number of things, actually, now that I think about it. But what we can do is we can go in here and get a few chests out of Thieves Town and think for a little bit. So what else do we need to get that we can get access to now? We should be able to get access to, Hype Cave should be accessible. So that should be within our reach. We'll probably go down in that direction soon. Alright, well, we got... Give me that heart. I'm just going to be checking the front half of this place. I'm not going to be finishing this place because it is a pendant. If we really, really need to finish it, we can come back later and do that. Piece of heart. And then we're going to grab that chest there, and that's going to be the last thing that we do in here. Anything else can wait until we are forced to come in here. Alright. So if we are forced to come back in here, we can come back in here. But we were mostly buying time so that we could think for a little bit. And thinking is putting us in the direction of Hype Cave. We can also do digging game down here while we're at it, and some of the other Dark World things. We can bring Froggy here back up, but we can't finish that, can we? No, we don't need hammer for that. We just need hammer for the pegs and for the bat. So we can actually do the smithy, we can do purple chest, so we can route all of that here together. So we'll take care of that. I was talking nonsense earlier, I didn't know what I was saying. So we're gonna step back out, we're gonna step back in, and let's see what they give us. They give us a piece of heart. How exciting. Glad to have it. Back to the Dark World. Now that we're back in the Dark World, we can grab Purple Chest. And we're going to be bringing this with us basically everywhere right now. I'm pretty sure I can bring this with me for all the things I'm intending to do at the moment. I want to say in the randomizer, they were also so kind as to make the purple chest wait if you need it to. Oh, I need to drop off this ledge. So you can actually leave it outside of buildings and then go into the buildings and come back. Oh, we cannot do digging game with purple chest on us. That's... We're gonna have to come back to digging cave another time then. That I didn't know. Programming must not like that. So first step is going to be coming down here and hitting Bush Cave. So we're going to leave the chest out there, because if we go through the door with it, it disappears. But it should be out there waiting for us now. Yep. And we just make sure we pick that back up again and go through the portal. And we want to do that without stepping on the bush, so we have to exit or enter it from up here, because I put it in a bad spot. Alright. We're gonna come up this way and talk to Stumpy. Hey Stumpy, what do you got? Piece of heart. Need this. Angry bees. We don't need to deal with the angry bees. We'll just leave. That's fine. Alright, and this is going to follow us for a little while, because we are going to head over to Hype Cave. And with the way things are turning out on this seed so far, we might actually have something in here. That is not the button I wanted. That is the button I wanted. Forgot I couldn't get high enough to throw it on the side to side. Oh, right. Leave the chest out here. Why can't I take you someplace nice? Because you don't go inside. We've got a better sword now. Alright, we've got tempered sword. That makes me happy. We've got boots! Sword and boots and silver arrows and hookshot. Holy crap! Oh boy! That there was a thing. Hype Cave living up to its reputation. Get us some hype in the chat there. Holy crap, that is a fantastic stop. We just got everything we need. We're good to go. I'm gonna turn this chest in anyways, but like, whew, that was nice. I think we're going straight into Swamp Palace after that, because we're right here next to it. And since I'm not racing anybody, I'm not too concerned about any sort of circumstances of go-moding Swamp Palace and whatnot. Not quite go mode, we still need the fire rod, I believe, before we can do that. And the hammer. We still don't have the hammer either. Can we finish Swamp Palace without the hammer? I think we can? I have the feeling we can. There's just a couple of areas we might have to do differently. Yeah, we can swim and we have the hook shot. There's some spots that have... No, there's a hammer peg there that might stop us. You know, I think it might sometimes require hammer. Because there's a switch that changes the water level that's blocked by hammer pegs. So we're gonna have to see, and it's gonna depend on layout of the keys in all likelihood. If I'm remembering that correctly. I might be remembering it completely wrong, and then that's just my own darn fault, but that's what I'm remembering. I have boots now, and they are not useful for that. As soon as I remember I have boots, they don't matter. Go figure. We are dying, though. Hey! There's a little bit more hearts. And we have to grab that key. Get out of my way. Out of my way, things. Yeah, boots were from the Hype Cave. Yeah, we only just recently got them. So that water level switch, we cannot switch. Which means... we're stuck, actually. Yeah, it's this early. I didn't realize it was this early. They're pegs. I mean, they're like Monty Mole pegs, but they're definitely pegs. Yeah, so we cannot do this dungeon without the hammer. We were mistaken. Evil little Diglets. Okay. Alright, no Fire Rod means no Skull Woods. We can't get up to there. We can't do that. We can hit Misery Mire. That's where we're going. Now, that being said, before hitting Misery Mire, we should get some hearts. And I believe there's a fairy cave right up here in the light world, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Digging cave we can also do, you're absolutely right. Yeah, now that we don't have the chest, we can go to the digging cave, but we can, I believe, completely finish Misery Mire, so I'm just going to go ahead for Misery Mire right now. Because I believe Misery Mire is also required. I'm not going to set up the spooky action glitch because I don't need that kind of nonsense. Alright, here we go. Yes, we do, Famitom. It was, something that didn't matter. It was rupees, I think. I want to say it was blue rupees, but I could be wrong. But it was something that didn't matter. There's Bonk Rocks in the Light World we can also check, but I know we can finish Misery Mire, and we need to finish Misery Mire eventually, so I figure, hey, let's do it right now. I believe first step is up this way. I forget whether I go left or right, though, so we're gonna go left, which is wrong direction. And we're gonna go back and wind up... Wait, are we... There's gotta be a way to open that door again, right? Okay. Oh, I was already on my way out the door. Alright, we are running low on hearts, so no more taking damage from things that we don't need to take damage from. We can't go that way yet, but we can go up this way. We do have the cape, absolutely. That's why I switched to it. Gotta make sure we are preserving what little health we have available. I lost way too much health getting into this place because I keep forgetting we are still only on green mail, which makes life dangerous. And that should give us another key as well. Oh, yeah. I thought that was going to go around the little crystal peg thing. But this should give us access to the other chest down in this direction, as well as several other options. Oh, and that is not the way you go that way. I am routing this very badly, but I know where I'm heading. No, no, wrong door. Down to the bottom door. I was very close to those fireballs. You are not wrong. I don't know what order that needs to be in right now, so we're just gonna hope it's this one. Ah, dang it. Alright, we've got the big key, so that's nice. Oh, jeez, the tiles were already in the air. I didn't think they would preserve their state. That was interesting. Okay, we learned something new. I was not expecting those to preserve their state. I really wasn't. That's surprising to me. Alright, I like learning things. I don't like learning them with my face. I would rather learn them with my brain. But, you know, so be it. Sometimes you just have to mash your face into things to find stuff out. And we got a slice of pizza from Fammy Tom. And nothing but a compass up here. And those pegs are back in this orientation now because we died. Alright. Health. Does that get us there? No, that gets us to that ledge. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back to this side of Misery Mire, get ourselves back down there, and go through the rooms we didn't clear yet. We also need to flip that switch so that I can check things like this chest. This chest that you can't see yet. There it is, rupees. Fantastic. Ow. Oh man, I'm feeling all kinds of clumsy for this run, but that's alright. That's just how life be. Now, I'm pretty sure this will take us to, yeah, the torch room. And we do not have... That is not where that needs to be. Alright, we're gonna have to go back down and come back up again. We do not have enough magic to screw around with this one, so we are gonna have to make sure we do this in one run. Hey, Lit, it's a good thing we're not actually racing somebody right now. But sometimes you just have those moments where you do something stupid and you say to yourself, I'm gonna not do that again. And we're gonna hope that we don't do that again. But hopefully you are all having a nice evening wherever you happen to be, having a good time, watching the stream, listening to me suffer over here for all of your entertainment. I know I'm having a good time. Alright, we get another key down there. And then this takes us where? I need to learn these things. Where does this take us? Big key room. Which takes us to another portal. Which takes us right here, but we can't use this yet because there's still a chest we have to check. Now that the blue switches are down, we have to check this chest that we couldn't get to before. And it's just a key. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. At last. A small key. Literary is just determined to not let any of you encounter surprises. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit extra health going in. That's good. We'll step on the spikes for no good reason, but to punish ourselves for existing. We're going to actually grab that. Yeah, worth it. And then that should bring us back over to this side of things. Very good. There should be magic over here. Yeah, alright, I'm remembering some stuff. That is a lovely chest. I love that chest. A very, very nice chest. Alright, and we should have the tools necessary to do the rest of this here. Did we actually open the big key chest? We did, okay. Right. Yep. We definitely did. Alright, now we get up here, we pop that. It should hit the switch. I think it hit the switch. It did not hit the switch. I must have missed. Alright, now we hit the switch. We're good to go. Get out of my way, skeleton guy. Nobody likes you. I had just assumed that I talked over the sound effect and didn't notice it. But no, I just didn't hit it. Alright, we're gonna get up here for one last toggle of the switches. And then we can move on down. Well, up in this case, actually. And we can just get in there and deal with this. We're going to do it in my favorite way of dealing with it. So I'm just going to come on up here. I'm just going to do it very badly. And now we're going to switch over to the bow. Because that's the smarter way of doing it, even though it's not my favorite way of doing it. I thought it was only 2. And we get the map! Ooh, the map. That did not give us any additional progression, though, which is disappointing. There's plenty more to do, though. Plenty other places to go. So we're gonna go to them, and I think we're gonna start with Death Mountain at this point. So let's swing on up to Death Mountain. We can do the entire east half of Death Mountain now. Which will be a whole heck of a lot of things to look at, actually. Really? Did I? No, I can go below it. Okay. Get the heck out of here, and I keep going there. I do that every time. I just want it to be the right option. We haven't done anything up here yet, at least not on the east side of it. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. They are determined. They are the absolute worst. Death Mountain, the exterior of Death Mountain, is the worst. I don't mind the interior of these places, but the exterior, oof. Alright, so I do not remember the layout of these caves very well. This is my big problem going into Death Mountain, is I don't know which way I need to go in these places. So we're going to learn together. I think this just takes us up to the top, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it does, is just take us straight up to the top. Okay, so that is not what I wanted to do for the first part. For the first part, we need to go in these doors, then. Not that one, though. That's the door we want. Let's see if we can do the thing. Yeah, we did the thing again. Deleted. I'm glad you enjoy watching it. I enjoyed doing it. That is probably an unnecessary door. I don't think that's a place I need to go. So we're gonna go up this way now. And now this is a thing that I would love to practice. Yeah, we pulled it off. That is me practicing something. I didn't actually need to do that. It doesn't actually help me with anything, but I want to get better at doing some of the little routing tricks. Because now I actually have to just go down here and pick up this and go into the Dark World. But I wanted to get a little bit of practice on that where I was useful. Yeah, the one in Ice Palace is also useful. This one is less useful than Ice Palace is, but it still matters. Alright, Dark World, we go in here, and there should be some more things happening. I don't remember which direction those things are in, but there are more things. I'm getting the feeling it's not this direction. But we're gonna drop down in here anyways so that we can turn around and figure out where we are. Okay. Because we need to go over here. So that we can drop down in this hole. So that we can get these chests. And then there's also one more chest somewhere here that I don't know where it is. And then there's the spiral cave, which I don't remember which one it is. But there's more stuff here, and I don't remember. They're down there somewhere. But for right now, we're going here because we can. Don't be like that. One single arrow. Most important arrow in the game, right? That's the arrow we will hold on to for the rest of the game, and we will use it to defeat Ganon. That's the fire rod, alright. Fire rod gets us into Turtle Rock. No, it doesn't because we need the hammer. Oh, okay. We're not into Turtle Rock just yet. I think the other cave that I'm supposed to do here is down here? No. Where is it? Is it up here? No, I have no idea where it is, so we're just gonna leave and hope that it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does get us past the woods, and I believe we actually need to finish Skull Woods, so we are gonna go do Skull Woods next. Might as well check Pedestal while we're there, but we can't check Pedestal because we do not have the book. Or what? You just saw nothing. Link embarrasses himself by running into a sign. Kills a guard to cover it up. It's okay, the guard was gonna attack us anyways, I swear. It was preemptive defense. Alright, Skull Woods. We do need to do Skull Woods, right? Yeah, okay. We can also do Ice Palace now. That's always something that you want to do all the time, right? Hey look, the book! Let's see, next step is drop down here, I believe. Well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to. I'll take it. And more keys. All right, we're getting a whole bunch of keys now. Keys are nice. Keys are good. How's it going? It's going well so far, Squiddy. Yeah, we were having that discussion the other night, Lit, on which dungeons you can beat without a sword. And there's a surprising number of them that you can beat completely without a sword. There's only, I think, like 3 or 4 that you can't. I don't need no stinking statues. I think Lit saw that cane coming and was actually typing it in before it showed up on screen. To be fair, it was pretty obvious what I was going to do. I don't have the big key yet. I don't need the big key. The big key is not necessary for finishing Skullwoods. Bladed Volcano, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here, friend. Hope you're having a good day out there with whatever you are up to. You are watching me play through my second time ever playing Link to the Past Randomizers. That is what we are rolling today. I think I can just go across here on the top, right? Yeah, we talked about that last time. It's safer that way. And I like being alive. Oh, of course it doesn't turn. Alright, we still don't have a ton of magic, though, so we're going to take this room in the way that retains us a little bit of magic, assuming we can do it without just dying. That would be nice. I'm going to get these guys out of my way so that I can do it with the lamp for most of it, and then just use the fire rod for the last drop. Because I would like to save some of my magic for the Mothula fight. And we should be able to just go straight through here without having to worry about anything. Alright, so I am very low on hearts, and we are going in on Mothula. Wish me luck. Probably gonna die. Oh, that shot did a lot of damage. I think we were only one hit away, and I would have had it. But we are going to have to try again. That's fine, though. We can get back in there and try again, and hopefully hold on to a few more hearts along the way this time. There should be a magic refill along the way, which we will need, as long as I can stop hitting myself. And, okay, well, there go all my hearts. We're going to try that again. There we go. Ah, I didn't mean to clip that. And I'm clipping it again. Boy, I am real clumsy here today. Alright, so not much in the realm of hearts, and we're gonna have less magic as well. So this is gonna be... probably just as bad, actually. If we screw it up again, we will probably just bail, grab some health fixes, and then come back. I think there's something up here. There's like a magic refill. No, just a heart. Okay. Alright, so we are going to have to do this mostly through sword swings. We'll see what we can do. Oh, we also have silver arrows. I completely forgot about having silver arrows. Does he not take damage from arrows? He doesn't take damage from arrows. Alright, good to know. We're learning things. We're learning a lot of things here today. There we go. We made it work. Squiddy, yes. We will be looking at spots. Calm down, buddy. It's all right. I didn't know that Mothula was immune to arrows. That is something new to learn. And this time, I didn't have to learn it with my face, so I appreciate that. And okay, since the crowd is asking for it, we are going to try and check the pedestal. And I'm a little bit too far to the right. Okay. Step back down a little bit. Here we go. For the chat, just couch cash, once again, does not matter. Oop, a little too far to the left. Let's see, what does that put us on next, then? I think we're going down to Ice Palace at this rate. We are still looking for things. Might as well hit Digging Game while we're here, though, since we didn't get that last time. We are doing terrible, miserable routing on this run. We did much better routing on the last run. But this one, not so much. And it would have been way, way faster if I did not go in this direction to get here. Alright, I'm doing some silly things today. This is a screen you should never have to see that side of. Alright, back around this side, back down here, should take us back to the village. And then once we get to the village, we can keep going down, we can finish the digging game. Once we finish the digging game, we can head towards Ice Palace. There are still some overworld checks that we could potentially make, but I know I need to learn Ice Palace better anyways, so I am always glad to go into those dungeons right now because I don't have them fully figured out. And the more you play them, the better you get at them. I could just look at a whole bunch of maps and stuff, but I learn a lot better when I am hands-on. So that is my goal. Alright, here we go. Digging game. We're just digging holes everywhere we can. Eventually, we get an item. There it is. It's a piece of heart. So over to Ice Palace it is. Oh, right. I have to leave. We need the hammer, yeah. Without the hammer, we cannot finish this game. Why I'm hoofing it to Ice Palace is beyond me. It's a lot faster to just pull out the flute and swing our way over that way. Alright, we are relatively low on hearts, but as long as we pay attention to what we're doing here, we should be alright with things. We're gonna do our best. Yeah, the hammer locks out a lot of stuff. It is really, really necessary for a great many things in this game. Now we're gonna grab our hook shot, because the hook shot is really good for dealing with the, whatever the pengators are. I forget what their actual names are. They have an actual name, I just have no idea what it is. There we go. That wasn't too bad. We handled that pretty well. And we're gonna get the heck out of there. Yeah, there's some extra health floating around on that anti-fairy, but sliding around on all that ice is not the time I want to be trying to hunt for it. Alright, now that we're in here, let's see what we can do. There we go. Not ideal, but we made it work. Alright, this room is gonna suck, and I don't want to die in it, so we are just gonna pull out the cape. Oh boy. No! Ah! And that didn't help. I was a little worried going into that one. So let's see, we have more keys, but we don't have any magic right now, and with 0 magic, we cannot get into Ice Palace. So I have to figure out where I can get magic from. And I'm honestly not sure. These guys sometimes drop magic, but magic is a tough thing to get refills for without just going for the potions. So I think we're going to go for potions. We've needed them for a while, and that's what we're going to do now. We don't have a ton of money, though. We have 600, which should be enough for one trip, but we do not have an unlimited supply of money, and I think we only actually have the one bottle, don't we? Yeah, we actually only have one bottle. So we are going to just grab blue potion and get the heck back down there again. Alright, back to 8 we go. We're going back in. The real danger here has been that we have not found even... Like, we know where the fire shield is, but it's a waste of time to go up there for it, but we haven't found a single mail upgrade. And we don't have a better shield yet at the moment. Which is really, really rough for survivability in these. It's making all the dungeons significantly more dangerous than they would be otherwise. Add to that my execution has been, well, a lot of it lacking today. Oh, right, I'm already through this room. I don't need to go through all those. And it's just, it's been a rough ride so far. All we have to do here is, you know, no, I can't. All right, yep, I cannot use the mirror there. Just get the heck out of that room. Alright, here we go. We're going back at it from this side now. Oh, and of course I actually hit him there too. I was hoping to hold on to those sword beams for a little bit. But it was not meant to be. There we go. We did that the quick way this time. It's always so satisfying when you can pull that off. Now, I don't know what direction that switch is supposed to be, whether it's supposed to be red or blue going through this door. Alright, we got the easy route, so we don't have to worry about bomb jumps or anything. And we're just gonna fall in holes, though. Because we don't care about our hit points for some reason. Nice to have a few extra hearts. Let's try not to fall into holes all the time, yeah? Sound like a plan? I think it sounds good. Ooh, that felt good. I wondered if that would work, and it totally did. I'm very happy about that. Alright, we're gonna hold out of the way there so we don't take any extra damage from the fire. There we go. Barely got down in time. Get rid of those two losers and move forward. So we still do not have the big key, which would be nice to have. Pretty sure we don't have the big key. Yeah, we do not have the big key. Having the big key would have been a plus going through there, but now we're going to have to take the more standard routing through here, I suppose you could say. Ah, missed all those shots. At least I can get through the door. Oh boy, don't fall into that pit. Oh, come on, Link. There we go. That was a little stressful. Hey, there's no sense counting all the time I miss with a sword swing. You are going to be counting all day. There we go. Use the boots to get over to here. That's not where I need to be. I need to find the big key. Big key is... not here. Let's see if this room takes me where I need to go. I got a little bit turned around in here, so we're gonna be doing the best we can for the moment. As though I'm not doing the best I can at other times. And I think this takes me back up to the room that I was trying to find my way to, but for some reason had lost my way. We will come back down for that chest. I don't have the hammer. You need the hammer to complete Ice Palace. Yeah, so that's another thing we can't do without the hammer. But there's the big key, so at least we can grab the big key chest before bailing out of here. Yeah, the hammer has been a thing that we definitely need. We have not found it yet. We have needed it for a long time, and it screws us again. There are a few other places that I know we still need to check, though, and... I'm ranting to the chat instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright. We're going back in because it could be in the big chest. But the hammer has been kind of an ongoing struggle for us today. We have needed that hammer. And without that hammer, life is bad. I'm trying to think of other places that we haven't checked. There are some overworld checks that we still need to do that we're going to do as soon as we finish this. I just want to check that big key chest because I don't want to regret having not checked it. That is the only thing we have left to check in here right now because we can't get any further without the hammer. And I completely forgot that we needed the hammer in order to finish this dungeon. I thought we were coming in here ready to go, and we're going to take care of it all. But such is not the case. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're screwing up everything today. Hey, that worked. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it worked. Oh, heck, are we gonna die in this room now? No, we're not. We're gonna take it careful. And I forgot to hit the switch before coming over there. So we're gonna have to go back and do that again. That's fine. There we go. I always forget how far away from the door the big key chest really is. Oh, I'm so satisfied we pulled that off again, though. That feels so good. I'm so glad I figured out that was an option. Oh, that makes me feel better. Because mostly here, I know we are not going to be acing all this stuff that we're doing. I'm just hoping to learn some things as we work our way through these first few runs. Why can I not go down this? There we go. All I want to do is get a feel for things, learn some of these strategies, and I'm really glad I still had a bomb because I didn't even check until then, and that was my last bomb. And we just get a key in there. All right. That's fine. Like I said, we're here for practice on these runs right now. We are not expecting to be setting world records or anything like that. That's a little unreasonable. So what we're going to do right now is we are going to go for some overworld checks in the north. There's some rocks that we can demolish with the boots. There are... You know what? I'm going to save and quit because I want to get to Sanctuary is what I'm trying to get to right now. Although I suppose I do need to be coming from the Dark World anyways, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to need to get to Dark World one way or another, I think. Alright, well, for now, we're going to go hit the couple of places that I remember that are on my mind. Because there is a chest right here that we haven't checked. There's also Spike Cave up on Death Mountain, and wherever that spiraling cave is on Death Mountain, which I couldn't figure out where it was, so we didn't do it. But if we had known where it was, would definitely have been something worth doing. Alright, you have to get that with the boots. And we get a jar of green. So we now have some magic refill, which is useful. Not what we need right now, but definitely useful. Nearest Dark World access is the next thought, and that's going to be Castle Gate. And I am going a really awkward path to get to Castle Gate, but that's okay, that's just what we're up to right now. Powder Cave? Powder Cave would be... I'm not sure what you mean by Powder Cave, actually. Oh, the magic bat. No, that guy needs hammer. Can't get to him without hammer. Yeah, so we basically are just in search of Hammer right now, and Hammer gives us everything we need, and I have a really unfortunate feeling that I know where the Hammer is. I hope I'm wrong, but I think I know where the Hammer is. Can we poke in Thieves Town? We can go do Thieves Town. That is definitely an option. We might wind up having to go back to Thieves Town. But before I go back to Thieves Town, I have a sinking suspicion about a shovel that was on a torch. Yeah, that's a thing. I think we're gonna go check that real quick. That was accessible. It was a thing that was accessible, so we're gonna go check it. Because the only thing we have left to find is the hammer. Now we're gonna go open this up the old-fashioned way because we haven't done that, and everyone loves a good cutscene. There we go. Running upstairs. Don't run on staircases. Oh, we can also check the tablets now because we have the book. So next time we go up to Death Mountain, we'll have to remember that that's an option. We've also got one down here as well. So this is where things stop routing well, and we start just having to go on, like, really obscure fetch quests now. Because we have covered most of these locations already. So now it's just a matter of going back to all of them. This was not the fastest way to get here, but it's the way we came. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Every once in a while, you just get a seed where your paths of exploration... Now, ours were admittedly pretty bad in the first place, so I'm not about to be like, oh yeah, we did everything perfect and still had bad routing we had to do, but... there's been a lot of places that... No, even if we were taking, like, the correct approaches for certain things, we had to go into a couple of pendant dungeons to find progression. So, like, there's been a lot of stuff that we've had to do that we shouldn't realistically have had to do most times. Right now, we are going to go... Ooh, we need to go back to Dark World so that we can go check... Oh, where was I? Pendant. We're checking the tablets for, Quake? Is it Quake? No, it's not Quake, it's Bombos. We're gonna check the Bombos tablet. Okay, guys, calm down. So we're gonna go check Bombos now. And this is the wrong way to get to Bombos. Because I don't have the hammer. Alright. And we portaled back inside the portal, so it's just gonna make us portal back again. Do we have... No, we don't have the 2 red pendants, so we can't do that either. Alright, I had a better idea, so Bombos is gonna have to wait. We're going up to Death Mountain again. There's too much stuff on Death Mountain that we did not grab. Like, this dead rock. We didn't grab this dead rock. Now we've grabbed this dead rock. We don't need to grab him again. We're gonna get some health in here. Yeah, absolutely, Famitom. Once we get this... Once we get the hammer, we just have 2 dungeons and we're on to Ganon with the silver arrows. So, like, as soon as we find the hammer, we're good to go. We're actually still moving at a decent clip compared to our last time. So we should be alright on that front. Let's see, did I pull it off? Yeah, I did. Zoom, zoom, run fast. But then I took a hit. So we're gonna go up here, and this will take us to the Ether Tablet. Yeah, Ganon's Tower has a ridiculous number of chests, but none of them matter unless they have the big key in Ganon's Tower, because we have literally every item we care about except the hammer. Now I'm trying to remember, do we need the hammer for Turtle Rock? We need to get into Turtle Rock, yeah, okay. Oh, and we need the hammer for Spike Cave. We can't do Spike Cave without the hammer. I need to find that spiral cave. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember the location on the spiral cave, but we need to do it. It's over here somewhere. There's one in the light world that we did not get to. And at this point, the hammer is going to be on something that we forgot. So there's also a chest in Eastern Palace that we didn't open. There were a bunch of chests we did open, but there's one we didn't open. It could very well be there, too, at this point. I don't know. I don't think this is where I need to be right now, but I'm trying to find that there's one cave somewhere over here on East Death Mountain that is just spirals in a really long loop. And I don't remember where it is. There was one chest in back of Escape, but I think... I could be wrong, but I think it had nothing that we care about in it. Okay, so that gets us there. It's somewhere in this network of caves here. I just don't remember where. Maybe it's over here? We didn't go over here before. No, that's just a shop. I remember that shop now that we're inside it. So this can take us up the stairs, which is not where we need to go to get to it. And then where does actually dropping down take us? Because we didn't drop down last time, we skipped that. Takes us back down here. Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember where this cave was, but I just can't. That's so frustrating. We got into it last time, but I think that was, like, by pure happenstance. The hammer better not be on this floating island that I ignored. No, but there's a butter sword up there. We'll consider getting that later. Spiral Cave. Where is Spiral Cave? I don't remember where Spiral Cave is. I have no idea. It's not in here. Is it here? Of course. That's exactly how it is. I'm glad. I'm glad it was in the one that I said it's not in here. Perfect. Everything I could have ever hoped for. That's how you know you've made it as a streamer, is when you do that. And it's just rupees. Alright. Okay, so we finally found the chest we were looking for. It is not in any of these places. So next thing we're gonna check is... we have to get over to... here. We're just gonna clear Thieves Town. Screw it. We're doing Thieves Town. We're going back for Thieves Town. We don't need the hammer for Thieves Town, right? I think you needed to check the big chest in Thieves Town. So hopefully we don't have to go into the big key chest, because that would be annoying as heck. Alright, so we are basically just doing everything now. All possible saves have been erased because we have double-dipped Thieves Town. We're gonna probably have to go back into Eastern Palace to get whatever chest we missed there. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way to get up here. Gotta go this way. Yeah, I got the big key from here, but I didn't open the big key chest yet. And I think you need to use a hammer to access the chest. Could be wrong. Probably am. Yeah, we're not doing terribly here right now. Like, I shouldn't pretend like we're doing a miserable on time for as far as our times go. We're at 2 hours 18. We're looking for one item, which is, frankly, just not that bad a place to be. Like, we're all right now. Alright, can't throw that one. There's some blue rupees. I would also like to have, you know, something other than green mail would be nice. I'm not so great at the Ganon fight that I do it without taking damage yet. So, like, for example, even just for that, it would be nice to have some better armor. Hey, that's a nice, generous little heart. Yeah, our hearts are absolutely stacked because we've gotten, like, every item in the game except for the one we want. Red rupees, alright. I'm just gonna double check. I want to confirm my suspicions. I think... Oh, we don't even have a key. That means something that's relevant. I don't think we need to fight blind. I'm gonna call that we don't need to, but I'm gonna go do it anyways, because I'm here, and it would be stupid to just ignore that and then go, oh, well, guess we have to go back in again later. But I don't think we have to fight blind, because I think that's everything we need out of this dungeon. Stone golems are created as blank slates. Alright, we're gonna chug that potion, make sure we don't actually die in here. There we go. So this is what? A key? No, this is red rupee. Okay, so we did need to fight blind and my count was off. But we're a key short, and we haven't gotten into the big key chest. Does that mean the big key chest has a small key in it? I think that's actually what that means. I'm pretty sure it does, which is really, really weird, but I think it's the case. Okay, we went back into Thieves Town. There was nothing in there except for some rupees. But it went smoothly, so I don't regret it. Now we're gonna go see if we can grab that Bombos tablet. And hopefully, there will be a hammer there. Because we need a hammer really badly right now. Have we seen the mushroom? I don't think we've seen the mushroom anywhere. Oh, I'm suddenly remembering another place that I could at least check. Alright, so if it's not here, I have another option in mind. That's good. Hey, Wicked TV. It is what it is. Amen. Sometimes things don't go the way you want, but it is what it is. We all make do. Welcome to the chat, friend. Glad to have you here with us as we get a bunch of bombs on a tablet we didn't need to check. Oh, shoot. Now I've forgotten what it was that I knew I needed to check a second ago. And I remembered. Okay, good. So we just checked Bombos, so next step is going to be heading back up again. We need to get all the way around. This is probably not the fastest way to do it, but it's the way I'm going. Actually, I know this is not the fastest way to do it. It's still the way I'm going. Can't stop me. I mean, that fence can stop me, but this rock won't stop me. Literary could stop me. She is within reach of the power button and could just turn this thing off spitefully anytime she wanted to. And be like, dude, you are taking too long. This is embarrassing to everybody. Yeah, you could just click out of the window and then the game would be inaccessible for a while, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to... we still potentially could beat our best time. If we find the hammer soon, that is. Alright, what do we have up here? You know what? I'm gonna grab it. It might not be necessary, but I'm getting it anyway. Because I have wanted an armor upgrade this whole time. So we're gonna get ourselves an armor upgrade. Alright, and I need, what, hook shot to get across here? Yeah, there we go. And then... need the cape to get across there. There we go. And because I've forgotten what's in here, I'm just gonna go grab it. I have to go back to the light world, but that's fine because I believe our portal will stay here while we do it. I feel like deep, deep, deep in my brain, I think the mushroom is here. I don't remember what it was, though. No, it was the bug catching that, okay. Yeah, we did the Dwarven Smiths, so that part is done. Checkerboard Cave had 20 roops. Thank you for running through these now at this point. We're getting to the point where I'm missing something. Without Hammer, we can't go any further in Palace of Darkness, I don't think. Right? Because we were stuck by Hammer for Palace of Darkness. Were we stuck by Hammer? Or were we stuck by Bow? Oh, I can't actually get over there from here. Yeah, Palace of Darkness was a pendant. We still have stuff in Eastern. There was that one chest in Eastern that we didn't get access to. And I am worried about it. So I'm gonna go check that while we continue to run through the ideas. There's one in Palace of Darkness, one in Eastern, and one in Swamp, is what the chat is telling me here. So the sound of it is that there was something left behind. So we're gonna have to go see what we can do about that. Oh, get off me. Which one was the chest here? I remember which chest this was. Yeah, and one in Escape as well, you're right. I'll go get the one in Escape after we check the chest in here. That's not how you check the chest in here. Now, the chest in here is the long roundabout path that I don't think we have any other actual way to go for. Unless I can... Can I cheese my way across this now? I forget. Wasn't this chamber, it was the one below it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. It's the other side of Eastern Palace. There is no fast way to get to the chest that I couldn't reach. So we have to go the long way around. Actually, it's the map. Because we don't have the map. Okay. There we go. Confirmed. Not there. So, Palace of Darkness. And... Palace of Darkness and what? What else did we miss? Is it just Palace of Darkness? And Escape, right. Okay, so I have to go into Escape. We're gonna get into Escape. We have to go... We can go this way, that's fine. Yep, time to get to Escape. Watch it be that one chest in Escape. I have to remember where that chest even is, honestly. I love bonking on that door. It's in the early part of Escape, somewhere off to the left on entering. Yeah, Famitom is saying it in the chat. There we go, okay. Because it's, like, immediately to the left, isn't it? Like, right over here somewhere. No, it is not right over there somewhere. But you're right, I'm remembering that there is a chest somewhere on the left that we didn't grab. It feels familiar. Is there one over here? No, where is it? I'm taking this on your word now. I thought I remembered that chest, because we got this chest. Now I'm beginning to doubt whether there was a chest in here suddenly, because it's not where I thought it was. Because there's nothing over there. I don't think it's over here. Famitom, we checked that section. Now you guys are getting me confused. Because we went in here and we checked these 3 chests. Okay, yeah, I did get all the chests in here. Okay. Whatever, we might as well finish this off. I need to stop listening to you guys when you tell me I missed chests when I thought I got them. No go back? What do you mean no go back? What do you... I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't think there's a chest there. That bomb wall does not have a chest in it. It is just another entrance to the same room. Alright, at this point, I'm gonna go back down to Palace of Darkness because you guys have gotten me all sorts of confused, and I am not following what you're talking about anymore. You guys are confusing me, and I can't handle that right now, so I'm just gonna go to Palace of Darkness, and we're gonna see what we can do there. Because I'm pretty sure I was pretty sure we were locked out of Palace of Darkness because we needed more hammer, but I'm beginning to wonder on that front. I'm just gonna trust my own routing. Well, thank you, Wicket TV. The rest of the run is giving us some trouble. I'm kind of embarrassed by that, to be honest. I thought I knew my way around these things a little bit better, but we're doing what we can with what we've got. Hopefully we will catch you around another time. Thank you so much for the follow. And hopefully we can get a smoother run for you the next time you pop in for one of these. Alright, so we need to get to that room to our right, which we cannot get to right now. We need to get to that room. We have the map. Where are we right now? We're right there, so we can get there from going... Well, nowhere, actually. There's no functional way to do that, unfortunately. We can check this section, though. So let's see if I can line this shot up. There we go. Because we can at least go through here and check this. Yeah, we weren't hammer-locked. We were bow-locked earlier. I thought we had the bow going in here. Maybe I just made a bad judgment call. I do that sometimes. That should get us down into the bottom, but we still can't finish it without the hammer. Like, we only get one more room in, and then we're blocked again. Right, because we don't have the hammer. So this doesn't get us anywhere. I can get deeper into it. Because I can't get past that section there. So we can get into these rooms, but we can't get past these rooms. Hey there, Drock. Welcome to the stream. You are here as we have hit our first roadblock in randomizers. No, you cannot use the cape for that, Famitom. That does not work. We've been pretty confident in our randomizer plays so far, but this one has us stuck. We are trying to find the hammer. And we're struggling here at this point. So we can't do Swamp because we don't have the hammer. We can't progress any further in Ice Palace because we don't have the hammer. We can't get into Turtle Rock because we don't have the hammer. We've checked both of the pendants. We've checked everything in Misery Mire. We checked the Bush Cave. We checked Flute Boy and the Shovel Spot. We checked King's Ledge, Graveyard Ledge and King's Tomb. We checked everything in Escape. We checked... We can't get into Spike Cave, but we checked everything on East Death Mountain. We checked Hookshot Cave. I believe we have everything in Kakariko. We have everything from Dark World Village, except for the things that we need the hammer for. We did the digging game. We did the race game. We did Ice Palace, we did Mini Moldorm, we did Hype Cave, we did Catfish, we did Zora, we did the thing on Zora's Ledge, we did the 2 items in the Waterfall Cave up there. Shoot, I am blanking. We did Stump Kid. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in the I want to say the library was just rupees, but I'm gonna go check. Because we're gonna start double checking things at this point. Oh! Where is it? It's in the Dark World in the village. There's a building I missed. Shoot. Crap. I don't remember which building it is, but we're gonna go into the Dark World, and we're gonna see if we can find it, because there is a building with a weird interior layout that we didn't check. And I'm pretty sure it's in the Dark World. Most of the buildings in here are busted, though. We checked down here. Maybe it's in the Light World, and I am mistaken. We checked back of the inn. You know what? It's probably the building I'm thinking of. It's probably the one behind those pegs right there. But I'm going to check. No, it's right here, isn't it? Nope, it's rupees. Okay, I don't feel bad about it now. Alright. We just need the hammer. That's a building I'm gonna probably, hopefully not forget again, though, now that that just happened. Because this was nothing, right? Yeah, this was just red roops. Let's see, what else did we not do? We did all of Desert Palace. We did Agina's Cave. We did the Checkerboard Cave down there. We brought the purple chest to the locksmith, right? Yeah, we did that. Lake Hylia Island, I want to say, was nothing, but at this point, we're pulling up straws. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the chest. The very first chest we got was in our house, yeah. Yeah, we're just looking for the hammer, Flesh Eater. That is all we need. And wherever this hammer is, you can rest assured that we are going to spend the rest of our lives making sure we don't skip that again. And because the chat is asking, I will check the first chest that I opened to make sure that I opened it. We opened it. We definitely finished Desert Palace, though. We finished Desert Palace. I opened every single chest in Desert Palace. I even went back and got the shovel off of Desert Palace, so it is not in Desert Palace. Let's see. Yeah, that's just a blue rupee, so it's not that. What else do we have access to that we haven't done? We're missing just the hammer. We are not missing anything but the hammer. Oh, what do any of these things give us access to that we haven't done yet? We used the hook shot for everything that I can remember that we can use the hook shot for. Yeah, we did a hobo. Digging game, we finished. It gave us a piece of heart. Place where the flute used to be was bombs. We're just swimming around at this point because we actually just don't know where to go. Let's see, because if we flute down to desert and then we go over to mire, we already did everything in mire. We did everything in mire, we did everything in desert. Yeah, and that was just red roops. Boomerang chest. I don't know what you mean by boomerang chest. The chest that gives you the boomerang, that's in Escape. We did that. We checked under the bridge. You stop that. We did hobo under the bridge. Yep, yep. The little island to the left of where the red pendant would usually be. Red pendant is normally what? Tower of Hera? Okay, Ether Tablet. Yeah, we did Ether Tablet. What in the world is left? In the castle where you get the boomerang by the blue guard. Yeah, we did everything in the approach to Zelda there. Oh, you're talking the floating island up on top of Death Mountain. Yeah, that has the golden sword. Let's see. We did Ice Rod Cave. We did as much of Ice Palace as we possibly can. We finished off Eastern Palace just now because we confirmed that the map was the only item remaining. We checked the drop-in forest to get to, like, the little bandit hut there. We checked the Bonk Rock up by Sanctuary. I didn't think I would wind up at a point where I was drawing a total blank, but I'm drawing a total blank on what we can possibly still do here. We did the blacksmith, but you're right, we cannot get to the bat. Drop in the support chest. Thank you so much. We could use that right about now. Let's see if they modified the fortune teller to tell you about items you don't have. I must know. Tell me things, fortune teller. By the black cats, you can jump in the well by the blacksmiths. Yeah, but we can't do that without the hammer. I appreciate the, knowledge drop, but we can't do that without the hammer. Super Bomb, I don't... Okay, well, I can check Super Bomb, but I think we need, the pendant out of Turtle Rock in order to be able to get Super Bomb. It's not in Tower of Hera, right? Like, we finished everything in Tower of Hera? Why am I going this way to get to Super Bomb? I can't get to Super Bomb this way. pretty sure we finished Tower of Hera, right? We didn't go into the basement of Tower of Hera, but we didn't need to, right? I mean, at this point, we're going back anyways. Alright, you bonk if you go up that. I don't think I got it this time. No, I didn't. Okay, this was just the fire shield, right? Yeah. I mean, heck, we're here. We might as well just grab it. This is not the way you grab it, though. This is the way you waste time. No, I've not been doing that well. I'm all flustered now, so I'm not executing properly. Whatever, we don't need it. Yeah, this is just practice. This is going to be our first stumper. Everyone gets a stumper eventually. I would have thought the first one was going to be our stumper, because the first one did some rude things to us. But this is looking like our stumper. Now, we did not do the basement here. But the basement should just be the map. Like, we know that's just the map. Because all we have left was a key and then the map. So Flesh Eater, that is one I would like to do, but you need the hammer to get in there. No, Squiddy, we did not spend this long on silver arrows because we never reached a point in our last run where we, didn't know where to go. And right now, we're not sure where to go, which is the main issue right now. If I had any idea where I could go, I would be going there. This is just going to be the map. Yeah, this is just the map. Yeah, where is it? I am totally blanking on this. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just don't know what is left to check. Where else can we even try to go? Let's see. We can go to... No dungeons in the light world that we haven't definitely full cleared, except for Eastern Palace, which we just checked, and the only thing remaining is the map. Squiddy, I don't want to use that. I want to find this out myself. Okay, so we've done Eastern, we've done Tower of Hera, we've done Desert Palace. Those are done. It's probably in a dungeon somewhere in a chest that I'm forgetting. So let's run through the dungeons and see which ones are still left unfinished. I did Blind, I did everything in the village here. So let's see, Skull Woods we went through, and we definitely did all of Skull Woods. Misery Mire, we Did we do all of Misery Mire? Yeah, because we even went back for that one last chest. Yeah, so we finished Misery Mire. Misery Mire is definitely fully taken care of. What about the palace in the southwest corner? You're talking about either Misery Mire or Desert Palace. Did I check the fairy spots? There's the one fairy spot that gives you 2, that's at the Waterfall Cave, and then there's the other fairy that gives you stuff on the Pyramid, but we can't get Pyramid Fairy without Super Bomb, and Super Bomb is hidden behind Turtle Rock right now. That's why the crystal is red. We can't get any further in Swamp Palace because we don't have the hammer, and we need the hammer in order to change the water level. Where a piece of heart would usually be in the southwest corner of what, Flesh Eater? Let's see. Eastern Palace. We can't get any further in Eastern Palace. We maxed out Eastern Palace. Ice Palace. We can't get any further in Ice Palace. We maxed out Ice Palace. Swamp Palace. We can't get any further. We maxed up Swamp Palace. Oop, wrong building. Yeah, okay, we did Sick Kid. This isn't a place that has an item in it, is it? This is the bomb shop, right? Yeah, this is the shop where you get bombs in the beginning of the game if you don't already have them. This over here doesn't actually have an item in it, it just has pots with stuff. You know, at this point, I'm willing to check anything, so I'm going back. I'll check Tavern. No, we already have Tavern, yep. Big chest in Thieves, we can't actually get to. I'm pretty sure there's a small key in the big chest in Thieves. And we can't get to it because there's a small key door that is locked. Yeah, we already did Chicken Place. Chicken Place I remember from early in the game. See, door's busted open. Step inside, it's already open. So it's not there. I don't know what I'm missing unless the something that I think needs the hammer doesn't need the hammer. If there is like a dungeon route that I am unfamiliar with. Can I? Oh my gosh, can you really? No, I can't sneak my way to Magic Bat without the hammer, can I? I can sneak my way to Bat without the hammer. Oh, screw you, Magic Bat. Screw you, Magic Bat. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. We're gonna wrap this up now. We are definitely not beating our time. Now we know that you can get to Magic Bat without the hammer. And that is why we are still doing practice runs, is because we are learning. So there is nothing left to do here except for get ourselves down to 4 so we can start doing stuff. Thank you for the celebratory supply chest. We've got it done. Alright. I appreciate that I have learned that it made me learn that, because I know most of the ways to get to things in weird approaches, but I didn't know that one. And now I'm really, really glad that I do. Alright, let's finish this stuff up. Because none of these are pendants, right? Yeah, we have to do Ice Palace, we have to do Swamp Palace, and we have to do Turtle Rock. Oops, that's a little too far. Gotta go this way. Now, on the plus side, we don't have to full clear these dungeons, so we can do them a little bit quicker. Lit with the hammer in the chat. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game fast as we can. We're not gonna do it within a half hour, though, so our next run will have to be when we try and beat our best time so far. This one is not gonna be it. But that's fine. I'm not expecting every run to be a new best, you know? Oh, alright, so you can actually get to Magic Bat without the hammer. And this is why I don't like checking item trackers, because had I checked the item tracker, I still wouldn't have learned that. I knew about the Magic Bat, and it wasn't a location I wasn't familiar with. Now, I think there are also item trackers that'll tell you which ones you have access to, but to me, that's not really playing by the book anymore at that point. Then you don't get to make your own decisions, you don't get to make your own discoveries. There we go. But yeah, we should definitely still finish this off sub 4 hours unless we screw up our execution really bad for the rest of this. But Ganon's tower is going to be much faster than it was last time, which will be very nice. So all we need right now is that key, I believe, and we are good to go. I don't believe we have to check a darn thing in here whatsoever. And I don't think you need the big key in order to finish this. Wait, no, I have to go that way. I could have just put down a Samaria block there, but that's fine. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff, that would ruin the entire point of Randomizer to me. I was gambling on him ending his shock by the time I got there. If I had something telling me where to go every step of the way, I just wouldn't have fun anymore. And if you're not having fun, you might as well not be playing. We'll check a couple things along the way, just in case, because we still need, potentially an armor upgrade. Now, I won't critique anybody who does like to use those things, it's just not the way that I find my joy. Oh, geez. Got stuck on that there. I want to try and hit it with a silver arrow. It's gonna be tough. There we go. And hey, look, it's the big key chest. It's the big key. Now I can go back and open those chests if I want to. I don't. We need nothing more. We have no reason to collect things in any of the remaining dungeons. We are just going straight for the bosses now. That's all we want. We want to be done. We want to go slay Ganon. Now, if we happen to find, like, the red mail along the way, I'm not going to be upset about that. That's fine by me. I'm not going to waste my time trying to grab the butter sword. I think we're all right. The things it would be most useful for are all things that I will encounter on my way towards it. Like, for example, this boss fight. So yeah, Drock, the randomizer is effectively... what you do is you take the base files for A Link to the Past, and you run it through a website created by the randomizer community, and that will effectively shuffle where all the items are. You can do a bunch of settings for it, but I am playing this on PC, on an emulator right now. I'm not normally too big on emulators, but I do not have the ability to get this all hooked up on an actual SNES console, partly because I no longer own my SNES console. But this can be run through a Super Nintendo, if you have it. You just have to get a custom cartridge reader of some kind. There we go. I'm so bad at getting that Stalfos with the pot, but I always catch him with the sword afterwards. And while we're here, since we're already going to be going a long way out on this, I'm going to try and learn this bomb jump. I'm going to give myself one attempt at it. Well, one attempt where I actually get the bomb down. Nope, okay. It's a very, very tight spacing thing, and if you can pull it off, you can skip a decent section of this if you don't already have the Cane of Samaria. Since I have the Cane of Samaria, it doesn't really matter. But, it's... Ah, dang it. I forgot to flip the switch again. There we go. Famitom's got his emulator hidden in a tin of Altoids. That's exciting. I'm getting really good at clearing those that way. I've done that 3 times in a row now, because we've had to come into Ice Palace 3 times now. I mean, first time in Ice Palace, yeah. Exciting. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, we'll just go up here. Ice Palace, so nice, you come back twice. We do still need the... Right, we need the big key in order to get through there, because I do not have things set up correctly. Yeah, there is another way that doesn't involve going through what I'm about to go through, but I would have had to complete that bomb jump to do it. If I had completed that bomb jump, we would have been in good shape, and I would have been able to just go straight through. But now I need to find Big Key because I do not have access to everything that I need access to. The boots are so good for navigating on ice. They really are. I'm forgetting where I need to go. I don't know that it's possible to run it on the Wii. You would have to get into some serious modding territory that I am not 100% familiar with. Oh, come on. I know which room I'm looking for. I just don't know the layout of this dungeon well enough. Ah, heck. There we go. Yeah, I know I just backpathed through here again, but once you do it, you have to keep going. Didn't mean to hit that guy. Okay, so I need to go through this way in order to get to where I'm going because I don't know the alternate, faster route. Okay, you guys need to calm down and get out of my way. There we go. And this should get me up to the room I was going to before, which should get me the big key. This is where I thought I needed to be. And then up here, we will find the big key. Fun fact, I am actually using SNES 9X right now, and SNES 9X does have auto-tracker support. I'm gonna check these chests to see if there's hearts in any of them. I don't think there are. Oh, there is one. Nice. We'll take it. And a full heart as well. And up here should get us the big key, if my understanding of the logic is correct. No, that is another heart. That is not what I was expecting to see. I already have the big key. I had the big key this entire time. I didn't know I had the big key. This dungeon be like, you forgot you already had the big key. Okay, alright. It's just one of those runs. It's all good. I wanted that heart, that's why I came in here. I want that heart too. I also want that one, but I didn't want to have to take a hit to get it. I don't think I'm going to get to that heart in time. Okay, alright. Yep, we're not getting to that heart in time, that's for darn sure. This is going to take us to here. And then from here, we should be able to get to the big door, the big key door. Oh my gosh, completely forgot that we already had the big key. We just wasted a good, like, what, 10 minutes there? Give us that fairy. There we go. And this will get us down to where we need to be, but we do need to make sure we get more magic, because we require full magic. There we go, we got it. Actually, we don't. We can use Bombos, which will save us a little bit of magic. So we're gonna do that. "6 minutes," says Fammy Tom. We missed 6 minutes for the way we routed that. That's not too bad. And then we toss that around. Alright. We're gonna try and play this as safe as we can, because the eyeballs will actually hurt us really bad if we touch Cold Stare's body. That'll sting. The ice drop's not as big a deal. But his body will sting real bad. There we go, we got it. I wonder which one of those is gonna drop it. On the right. And we get a B! What's the buzz? Says Lit. The buzz is the busy bee. But now we are heading up to Turtle Rock to take care of that, and then we're gonna go straight in to Ganon's Tower from there. This might actually be the faster route, now that I think about it. So let's just go this way. We're in the cleanup phase of this now. We have basically full inventory, so we are good to go and do whatever we feel like as we make our way up to Ganon's Tower. Everyone's saying I might as well get butter. You know what? You're right. We're not in any condition to be looking for a speed run here, so let's get butter. Even if it's just making it one fewer swings on Ganon, it will help us when we fight him. So we might as well do it. We will grab that on our way to Ganon's Tower after finishing Turtle Rock, I think. I'm really glad the randomizer doesn't randomize the order of those pegs. That would be super irritating. Alright, let's get us inside Turtle Rock. You know what? We are still sub 4 hours, I think, when this finishes up. So, I'm happy with that. There are things that I think we could have done a lot better. But I am happy with that. And I'm not going to be upset with myself for missing getting to Magic Bat without the hammer. I know you were all saying Magic Bat along the way. And I kept saying, like, oh no, I can't get the Magic Bat, I need the hammer, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, I should have gone and checked it and seen if I could get in there. Not that I think anybody else here in the chat knew that we could get in there without the hammer either. I'm sure one of you would have corrected me along the way. Now, I think I can just go straight up here because I have the key. And I don't need to find anything else. Oh, geez, this guy's pretty durable if you don't get him right. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, come on, buddy. Why is that not shoving? Ah! Oh my gosh! These guys are obnoxious as heck. Okay, please get out of the way. Thank you. I missed it. There we go. Needed that health. Gotta make sure we are healthy and ready to play. There we go. Now we're doing better. So all we need to do is find the big key at this point. Oh, that's why I should have gone to that other section. Yeah, we might have to wind up going back to the front door because I don't have the big key yet. Right. This is not a no big key required dungeon. It's all good, though. If we need to, we go back. I'm gonna grab some safety. I like safety fairies. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for this to wear off. And then we're gonna have to go hunt that guy back down again. Because he has our key! Right, didn't even notice the laser there. Rupees! Full magic. Let's just hope we don't have to go back to the start of the dungeon. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. We're gonna go the other routes and see if we can find it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come back to the start of the dungeon, but such is life. Turtle Rock makes you dizzy. Oh no! It's getting dizzy out here. Right, I need to get these guys. You know what? I don't think there are any chests left over here before I get to the big key door. I think it's back at the start of the dungeon. Because the only thing that's down here is Mimic Cave, and then I have to get the big key. Yep, it's back to the start of the dungeon. Alright. That's why you always go to that other room. Okay. And I can't even do the quick trip back to the start now. Alrighty, we are definitely doing this the worst way possible. I had forgotten because I did the thing in Ice Palace where I had the big key, and then this time I was like, oh, all I need to do is progress. I've got the key, I can go through the door, it's all good. But no, we gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back to the start of this now. And we gotta do it manually because we cannot do it quickly since we went through that door. Fortunately, we don't have to screw around with these guys again. It's actually not that big a deal to backtrack, it's just a couple minutes here tops. Because we need to get back to this room, and then when we finish lighting the chests in this room, we will have what we need. That's not that. There we go. And I need to go this way. And we just need 3 fire rod shots and we'll be good. Assuming we don't miss. There we go. Oh, I tried to activate the cape. And there's the big key, alright. Now, I think, actually, though, we wound up doing this nicely, where we can... Yeah! See, we did it the other way around. We used the mirror to get us back here fast. Yeah, that was intentional. We're so good at this game that we did pro strats, right? That's not pro strats. That's... didn't screw up as bad as we thought strats. The other chest doesn't matter. Unless it has a key in it, you're absolutely right. And it has a key in it. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so bad. I got excited, and I was like, oh, we found the big key chest. All right. Whew, boy. You know, I've been on tilt since we started this run. We had a whole bunch of audio issues, and it set me off, and I have just never gotten my footing back. All right. All right, it's all good, though. We're just doing what we gotta do. Consolation pizza from Famitom, and another consolation pizza from Drock. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I really do appreciate the support, especially given the way this has been going. I wound up getting a little on edge for things, and this is just telling me I need to have my focus in when I get in on this. Not everyone is going to be an easy one, but we gotta keep eyes on the prize, pay attention, and do the things we know we need to do. Thank you for the support chest there as well, Lit. Much appreciated. There's a few things that I knew better that I did anyways. And a few things that we have definitely learned really, really well today. Here, let's see if I can... Nope. But we can still use it to get through. Because you have a small key. There we go. And let's check the pot, see if there's anything in there. Just a little bit of magic. Now we can take our quick trip back. At least we only have to go the one way with the long trip, right? That's nice. It'd be really sad if we had to go all the way back up and then walk the long way all the way back down as well. We're gonna hunt for some hearts along the way here just in case. But I don't think we're gonna find any there. Alright, we're gonna take that hit because I messed up my use of the boots. That's what the fairies are for, and we have plenty of fairies. That is not the direction I tried to go. Not check every chest ever. Checking every chest ever will just slow you down. Oh, and Lit with the fairy in the chat. That is, again, not where I was trying to go. Thank you. I want to go down there, I believe. Yep. There we go. That gets us where we're heading. And we still need a little bit out of here, so we need to get one more small key. And I don't know the fancy strategies for this. I'm gonna try it once. That's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Alright, now we're gonna use the cape, and we're gonna get shot in the face. This is gonna be tricky because we only have so much magic available. But the magic is necessary for traversing this, and all we have left on magic is one inventory's worth. So we are gonna have to do the best we can here. And it's gonna suck up some hearts, because we can't afford to cape safely through all of these. Okay, no, you need to not mess with us right now. And that's going to take us back out, okay. Ah, heck. Alright, we at least got to the chest. That's good. I am not expecting to take out Trinex on my first go now that we've blazed through our fairies, so we're going to get the safety exit right here. This means that if we lose while fighting against Trinex, we will be able to come back and respawn in here without having to do the entire dungeon again. Yeah, Squiddy, I would love to have had the shield that we want, the mirror shield, but there is only one other shield that is available to us at this point, and it is not the mirror shield. Really? Yeah. Let's see if I can do the thing. Yeah! So that is a cheap little trick that you can do. Cane of Samaria has this weird thing it does where it checks for the amount of magic that's available for you. And if you have no magic available, that's okay. Just switch to the magic powder, and you'll get one free use of it for some unknown reason. At least unknown to me. And we got a fairy. Alright, the game is being nice to us. It is taking pity on our poor, heavily beaten souls. But we're going to go in there now, and we are going to give Trinex what for. And we're not going to screw it up, right? That's the goal, is to not screw it up. Need to use the ice rod on this head. Oh, come on. I think we screwed it up. Yep, we don't have enough magic remaining. So, we're going to have to take that, and we have a fairy, and we're going to have to blaze through that fairy as well. Because one shot from the fire rod is all we maybe have, and it is not enough to do this job. Come on, give me the hit. Hit me! No, the seed is fine. Squiddy, the moment you start blaming the game is the moment you should never be playing randomizers. That is a really, really, really bad mindset to have. If you're gonna be like, oh, the seed was bad and that's the seed's fault on things, nah, that is just not the place you need to be. I am never about to blame the seed for giving me trouble. Yeah, absolutely, Lit. That is the way that I'm looking at it, is I got forced into learning things I didn't know, which means later, when I start feeling like I'm doing a little bit better at it, I will be much less likely to make the same mistakes when it actually matters. And yeah, at the moment, we are fairly confident that it cannot give you a seed that you can't beat. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to give me an opening. Heck. Spit out ice! I wanted to make sure that I didn't screw that up. Because I only had one shot left. Alright, let's see if we can get through here. And that's fine, we have a fairy. There we go. I knew we only needed one more hit there. Yeah, Squiddy, as far as I am aware, this randomizer is really good. Like, that could have been a soft lock if the randomizer weren't smart enough to put the rupee in the middle of the stage here. But this one has been spending many, many years making sure that there are no errors remaining. People have run through tens of thousands of these and will have reported those by now, so there should be no outstanding issues like that. All right, we have officially passed our last previous best. So, you know what that tells me? That tells me we can definitely beat that time. With everything that went wrong in this one, with how on edge I have been through this entire thing, I am very confident that when we have a seed that doesn't throw any major curveballs at us, we will be able to beat the previous best, and I'm looking forward to it. That is going to be a really exciting moment, which will hopefully be our next run with any luck. We're going to go grab that butter sword here, just to make sure. Yeah, for having spent 40 minutes looking for the hammer, we're doing pretty good. We have cleared almost every single item spot in the game up until these last couple of dungeons. Like, we actually cleared a ton of this game. I am going the wrong way. Because there is a fancy big honkin' huge jump. Whoa! There we go. There we are. Yeah, right now, I'm not actually, like, my goal is eventually to start beating my personal bests as much as I can. But right now, my goal is just to learn. I am still new to actually doing this, and it's a lot different thinking your way through things when you're watching than it is while you're playing. I've noticed, like, so many times that I've just lost track of places that I intended to go because I've been working on something or what have you, or otherwise got a little turned around. So I need 2 keys, and as soon as I get up to 2 keys, I am good to go up the tower. I don't know where those keys are. Well, I need the big key as well, but... So we are just looking for that big key right now. I need the big key and at least 1 small key, which I have right now at the moment, but this one will probably not be the only one that I grab. There's another small key. So now all we need is that big key, and as soon as we get the big key, we are good to go through here. Took another hit beyond what I needed to make it through that room, but that's all right. Yeah, beating this whole game in 2 minutes would be, I don't think, reasonable. Nice pipe dream, though. There's another key, but it's not the big key. What's in this pot? A heart. Now I know. I really do love Ganon's Tower, just as... From a dungeon design perspective, I really appreciate this dungeon. Alright, and here's a room many of you might not actually know about. If you don't notice that crack and you're just busy running through portals, And then you get over here and you go, what the heck is in here? That's what's in here. This was just a little Easter egg room that they threw in. And no big key in there, though. Alright, Squiddy, you take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your day, friend. I need to remember my portal layouts. I don't remember my portal layouts. Bottom left. I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. And I think I can... There we go. Still don't have the big key, though, so I can't just go straight across just yet. Ooh, I think that's the wrong one. Let's see. Nope, that works. And we did whatever the necessary thing was to make the little glitched sprite here again. I still don't know what that is. But it's a thing. Oh, that's not what I need. That's what I need. Alright, start moving, guys. Not afraid of the Armos Knights. Not even on Ice Floor. I don't need to move to kill those guys. Alright, looks like that means we need to be checking right side in order to find the big key. I'm pretty confident on that, but just to make sure... Okay, door. Just to make sure, I'm going to run through here. Okay, yeah, I know where this goes. Back to the top we go. Now we'll just head down here and do right side and watch as the big key was like right up here. No, okay. Right, yep, this is... Gotta put a block down on that. And we might as well check this while we're here. We're just going to hang out here and wait for the tile room to finish the safest way we can. Again, for anyone who wasn't here last time when I explained this, was wondering, the magic cape only drains your magic when you're not doing anything. So I am currently pulling as hard as I can on this wall, trying to tear the building down out of frustration. And as long as I am holding that, the cape will not drain any magic, and I can just sit here and hold it the entire time. Now, it will eventually break, and then I'll have to deal with that. We'll just take that hit from the fairy. Just bombs in here. I forget how sturdy those things are every time. I'm gonna have to come back and relight that, so I might as well just stay here. There we go. Take care of that. We're going to take care of these losers so they don't actually do anything to us once we take care of the blocks here. Still looking for that big key. That's all we need is the big key. Big key, big key. Where is it at? There's the big key. That's all we need. That's every item in the game, basically. Fully collected. Now for us to run through the gauntlet and see if we can't finish off Ganon at the end of the trek. Oops, thought it was coming my way. Ah, that hits those. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. And we need to throw some silver arrows into these guys. There we go. Ah, this way. That's fine. We're just gonna keep moving. That is the sound of danger. Barely held at bay. You know, I probably should not have raised that at the time that I did, but that's alright. We made it through. Oh, boo. We're gonna go for our safety room again here because it's been a day. Yeah, literary, absolutely. Definitely the smartest way I possibly could have gone through that section. You are completely right. I think there's magic in here somewhere, although I said that last time. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I don't ever claim to have perfect execution on any of this. I am just working my way through one step at a time. Really, I had to freeze him right there, didn't I? Ah, no! Get me out of here. That's not the item I want. There we go, we're making it work. I missed it 3 times. 3 times in a row. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. There we go. Good enough. I'll take it. We're gonna not get hit by that fireball. Yeah, look at us not getting hit by that fireball. That's how you know you're a real pro, is when you don't get hit by the fireball. That's what the fairies are for. Alright, route is about like that. There we go. Yep. I actually know that room pretty well from the number of times I had to reveal the floor on it. Oh, I missed that. It was close, though. Ooh, we do not have much in the realm of magic remaining. Hopefully there is enough magic in the pot drops here. That is not very much magic and not enough to do what I need. That might be enough. We'll have to make sure we succeed on it. Ah, nope, not enough. But we're gonna try it. Oh, we got in there. That was close. And there's the full magic refill. That's what we need. Whew, boy, that felt very, very close. Okay, I don't want to waste any more fairies if I can help it. That was not far enough. That was too far. Alright, we should be able to get a little bit of extra health in here. And I believe one of these has, yeah, full magic refill. Alright. Now we get to go for Moldorm, round 2. Fight! Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'll take it. Give me a nice one every now and then, right? Yeah, that was a fast run back. Okay, stop it. Alright, Aghanim is standing in our way. But we've never let that stop us before. I did not release that button in time. Oh, these are some weird layouts. We're just gonna take the safety plays. Oh, none of them! These are really weird layouts. I'm not sure what to do with them. Oh, geez, from all the way over here. I like to be a little bit closer to him. Alright, we got a double there. There we go, we got him. This is for putting the hammer on the magic bat. That bat too. Kill that bat too. Alright, now before we go into this fight, we are going to grab ourselves some additional health. I'm going to go grab some potions, and I'm going to fill up my health, because otherwise we're going in there with basically one hit, and that would be a little foolish, I think. And of course I'm standing inside the door right there, so we'll have to go around the hole first. So we have a ton of money, and I'm just going to basically fill up on blue potions. And that should be everything we need. We'll bring ourselves back over to Link's house, because from there we can walk straight through the Dark World transition. Don't have to worry about climbing our way back up the outside of the castle again in order to get back to our mirror portal. We can just do it right here. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Would help if I didn't run off the edge, though. Alright, we believe in the sub 4. You know, we might still get the sub 4 because that timer is a little deceptive. We'll see. Now, there was a time when you loved me, said Ganon. Loved me so I couldn't do wrong, and now you need to know. So, how do you like me now? I know that's a song, and I didn't sing it correctly. I realized it was a song about halfway through. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we've got the silver arrows, buddy. You're gonna have to live with that. Or die with that, as the case may be. We'll see. Yeah, I think we got it that time. That should make this a little bit easier. There we go. That's the way to do it. Oh, definitely getting better at the Ganon fight. You can see I learned from the last time what I need to actually be doing in this scenario. And that gets us to theoretically stopping the clock if it will respond to the button it's supposed to respond to. There we go, we got it. And that's sub 4. Hello, will you be my friend? Hopefully all of you out there can be my friend today. I'd like to be yours. We're all just having a good time here now that we've made the world a better place. And we will see what the official time is at the end of the credits, because it does give us all our fun facts. And one of those is the official clear time, which is pretty darn close to what we have on the screen, minus about, like, 20 seconds or so. Oh, that was an adventure. I don't think I have it in me to run another one of these tonight, but hopefully someday when I get a little bit better at them, I'll be able to do more than one in a single go. Salamander's Homecoming. I love they spell his name differently every time. Vultures always rule the desert. Sahasrara. Sahasrara. That's his name. Sararararara. The bully makes a friend. Good for the bully. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm glad the kid that was being picked on there never really got over it. My uncle is rich! I'm glad my uncle is rich. Maybe he can buy me a better shield. A sewing kit for sale at Zora's. Now, do we remember what we actually picked up at Zora? What is the sewing kit? Fungus for illumination. That's where we got the lantern. Oh, and thank goodness for that early lantern. I really do enjoy getting an early lantern. 2 wood choppers over at the woodsman's hut. We did bust down their tree there, though, so that's alright, though. They're fine. It was bombs, says Fammy Tom. Splosion Boy explodes again. Because he had bombs on him. I like that, Splosion Boy. The Venus Love Chain over at the Wishing Well. You know, we don't really go inside the Wishing Well. There's just... I don't actually know what the function inside the Wishing Well is, but we never go in there. The Dwarven Breadsmiths here in the smithery. Stick collecting kid. He just had arrows, I believe, is what those were. Could be wrong. I think that's what it was, though. Your ad here on Death Mountain. Not too many people on Death Mountain to see that ad. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't actually place ads there. Goodbye, old man. That is a cute joke. I appreciate it. We got some dancing pickles up here. And there's... Oh, he's all grumpy. He's like, oh, you came down here and you took my money and you walked away. Oh. The couch cash sleeps again. Forever. And we checked that again this time. Both times we've checked the pedestal, it's been couch cash. There is a 100% rate of couch cash so far. One day it's going to be hammer. You're absolutely right. I believe it. 'Cause screw you, that's why. But hopefully you guys enjoyed your time hanging out here through this playthrough. We're still learning stuff, that's pretty clear today. But I look forward to making our way through this and getting some knowledge down a little bit better. Had I known I could have gone to Magic Bat, we would have done that right when we were doing the smithy. So we would have had this, oh geez, probably almost an hour faster, I think, when all is said and done with where we would have found the hammer. We probably would have been... Yeah, I think we would have been sub 3 hours at that point, so that's definitely still viable and within reach. GG's from Dino, thank you so much. It was a good game. You know, I may have struggled along the way, but the game was good. You can't deny that. The randomizers are always fun to play. I'm glad they're fun for you guys to watch, because they're an adventure that you can participate in, too. And I know I enjoy when I'm watching these, because I spend time watching these as well sometimes. And I always enjoy it. It's a good time. I am going to, in the future, bind a button to my controller to fast forward this part of the credits. so that we can get to the stats at the end of them. But that will come another time. I'm still learning all the little bits and pieces. Yeah, we get time to hang out and chat, exactly. Oh, hammer on magic bat. That's... You know, I knew that. There's a time in my life when I knew that. And I had forgotten about that. That you could get in there without the hammer. That's nice. You know what? That's fair, Fammy Tom and Literary. You're absolutely right. There's something nice about being able to finish the run, talk about what we did along the way, and just be like, hey, I hope you guys had fun. Oh. Look at all these people who worked on this. There's almost as many people in the randomizer staff as there were the people in the original game creation. And again, shout out to the Link to the Past Randomizer Community Discord. If you want to get involved in playing this yourself, that's where you want to go. All right, the important stuff. We didn't get our first sword for a half an hour in. Wow. An hour till the boots. We got the flute in the mirror right away, but... We got a swordless boss kill in there, too. We didn't have any sword, I believe, when we finished off Armos Knights in Eastern Palace. 51 bonks. That is far more than last time. Still a similar number of deaths and fairy revivals. 12, almost 13 minutes in the menu. That's a darn shame. And total time was 3:54:22. All right. Very, very pleased with that. That is something I can walk away from happy. Ah, good stuff. Well, that does bring us to the end of the stream here. You can look forward to another randomizer run being played at the latest on Monday. If anything pops up along the way, we will let you know on Discord. And if you are not in our Discord, hopefully Literary can drop a link to the Discord here in the stream chat for us. Otherwise, if you drop a follow here on Mixer, you'll get a notification here on Mixer for it to make sure you can be aware next time we go live. I believe our next planned stream is Monday at 7 o'clock for a community Jackbox session. And then we'll be doing another rando run right after that. Oh, glad you guys could make it with us here today. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And we'll see you next time, friends. Take care.